What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel for some more Parallel, which we are loving at the moment, and it's super competitive, but we're doing really good. We're up to, well, we were up to 49th position yesterday, but since we haven't played then, we've dropped a couple of places, but we are still in a top position. So we're going to do some Parallel soon. The one thing that I just remembered is that I need to switch over to sorare really quickly. I don't like to spend too much time on sorare anymore on the streams, but the one thing I need to do is, of course, we've got to set our lineups for Spain versus France, which, to be honest, I'll probably do a little bit later. The main thing I need to do is get some teams going. I don't actually have enough players, I don't think, to put a team out in sorare for this midweek. No, I have 2 players that have a game, and I obviously need 5, so I don't have enough. So ordinarily this is quite a good time to sell, but I like Carlos and I like Kim Sung Dae, even though he's injured, so this is quite nice and easy actually. Just need to put some training teams in. My usual complaint, I have no idea why we can't just save the training teams, and so I can just confirm them every week. Every week we've got to enter the same training teams. It winds the freaking hell out of me because I put the same players in. Let's just do it as quick as we can. Who have we got in here today as well? Do holler if you're new on the channel. If you're not new on the channel, holler even louder, because I want to hear from all of you. We're going to try and get into the top 40 today if we can on Parallel. So that's our kind of goal, but we'll see how it goes because it's tough. There's no easy games on Parallel anymore, especially when you're kind of top 50. Let's put him in there. And then Balkovic is the last one. I hate doing this every week, honestly. I would just love to kind of, that team, I would just love to be able to say, right, save that team and remember it. And then next week, it just shows me all the teams that I entered from the last week. And there's a little button that says, just confirm, are you happy with these training teams to enter them again? Yes, I am, confirm, boom, done. Having to do these from scratch every week is a ball ache, a stupid ball ache that doesn't need to happen, because the game's actually pretty good. And the game's, I think, clever enough with the tech it's got behind it to allow you to save teams, you know? If the team hasn't got round to doing it. Alright. Mengi, Barkley, Morris, and then let's just put Lagonga. Oh, sorry, no. Let's put Lagonga in. Alright, confirm. Add a team. You can see how mundane this is, right? It's really boring having to do it like this, right? It's not fun at all. Let's put Carlos in there. And then who's the player that's got, okay, yeah, sure. Let's put him in. Let's put him in, and then let's put Koji in there, sorry, that's it. Cool. Alright, add a team. Let's put him in. Need more of our Luton players, actually, for next season. Add a bio. Doughty. In fact, actually, Doughty... Yeah, Doughty can go there. That's fine. Who else can we put in here? Yeah, Townsend. And then Reesburg, okay? You can see how like monotonous this is, right? There needs to be like a save option. I mean, it takes like 5 minutes, but it's 5 minutes that you don't need to take, you know? It's an unnecessary 5 minutes. What are we gonna put in here? Bingham? Okay, Corley Woodrow's there, but I think I actually want to be... Yeah, I'm so close to getting this guy kind of maxed out. Let's do it. Right, I am missing, there we go, Amari Bell. He can go in. Chong, Gilles, Clark, Berry, Impanzu. I'm missing. There he is. Marvelous Nakamba. There we go. Okay, and then Isakabor. Cool. Right, we've got our 5 teams in. Yeah, good. Okay, so that's all we need to do on Sorare, I think. Let's just double check it. I don't think we can do anything, can we? I didn't check limited, actually. I didn't check. If you don't know what limited is, it's like the yellow cards. I didn't check the yellow cards to see whether we could enter anything. Yeah, so these 2 we've got. And then, oh, hello. Cap 240 limited. We shouldn't have anyone, really. Yeah, we've got 2. Okay. 2. Yeah, 2 players. Cool. All right. Back to the main event. Parallel. Not the black screen. There it is. Okay. So, yesterday in the game, we earned 0.681, which is roughly about 0.7, of course. We tend to earn about 0.7. We haven't played any of our games so far today, so we're going to need to get our 5 wins, but we should be able to do that. And in total, we've earned 44.874, so just shy of 45 prime. I've been playing the game for about 2 months now. 2 months, is that correct? Yeah, I've been playing the game for literally about 2 months now, which is pretty cool. Hello to, and if you don't know what that is, that's roughly about $450, $500, give or take. Tao, how you doing, man? And hello to Steven. He says, how you doing? Managed to get my first ever 20 limited essence and got Daniel Gazdag as the card. Wow, lovely, man. I'm so disinterested in Sorare at the moment. I haven't accrued any essence whatsoever. I don't even know how it works. It's so bad, isn't it? I was so into that game. I think if they hadn't pushed me to the point of frustration, like super frustration, I'd still be massively into it. I mean, if I naturally accrue essence, then I will definitely be using it, but that's great for you, man. That's great for you. Forget about me. That's great for you. Daniel Gazdag, as we know, is a top player in Sorare, really good scorer. So what are you going to do with him? Are you going to keep him, Steven, or are you going to sell him? He's probably worth keeping, isn't he? Especially at this point of the season. Plus, he's an international player too. I'd be looking at keeping him, I think. Are we good to go? Are we good to start? I've got to get my head in place, haven't I? Right. Okay. Wow. We get kind of like our next win, we go basically back up to around 47th, 46th. Okay, cool. If you are not playing this game, then what the hell are you doing? You should be playing this game. This game's fantastic. It's free to play, so you don't need to spend any money in this game whatsoever. You can play the whole thing for free. You can even become the #1 ranked player in the world without spending any money. Which a lot of games you can't say, but for this one you can. And even if you're not into card games, you'll probably be well into the universe and the lore that is tied into this game, because this is just the beginning of a massive universe that the team are building. So if you love sci-fi, you will love where this game is going to take you. And if you love card games as well as sci-fi, then this is just like a match made in heaven for you. If you just love play-to-earn games, so if you're a Web3 gamer and you love to be able to play games and earn from playing them, then this 100% is the game for you. You can earn, give or take, depending on what level you're at, but you can earn roughly, well, I'm earning about $7 to $8 a day from playing the game. And the prime token that you can earn fluctuates in value. So when the prime is really high, that $7 to $8 could actually be double that, right? And you can just earn that just from playing. So I'm going to give you guys the link in the chat. There is the link right there. If you want to give this a go, then please do use that link, because it not only gives you 200 credits, which you can use to go and pick up 2 packs, which will allow you to then start building your decks and getting going in the game. It also helps to support me, and it helps to keep the channel growing and ticking. So thank you to everyone that uses those links. Also thank you to Ara Hillary as well for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for the support. And Steven says, haven't decided just yet. Might as well keep him and use him for the rest of the season. I would do the same, man. Yeah. Is he still scoring like a madman? Because do you remember what, like, when he was scoring like 80s, 90s, 100s, like, all the time? Is he still... Should we have a quick look? And then we will actually get some... parallel going. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Aura. Thanks so much, man. Glad to see you in the chat as well. How you getting on? Are you a parallel player, Aura? Or are you a sorare player? Or are you neither? Maybe you're neither. Yeah, okay, he's not doing as good, is he? He's not even really starting a lot at the moment. Well, he is now. But there was a point, wasn't there, here, where he was just going like mental. His record for goals is actually pretty amazing, isn't it? 65 goals in about 154 games, which is brilliant. You know, he's not even a forward, he's a midfielder. And he's got 19 assists as well. How much is he? So, rare, he's £49. I remember when this guy was like 500 or something. And then in limited, he's like £6. Okay. Neither, no? But you wanted to start, I don't know where. You are top 50 right now. Hello to Hogvax. I am, yeah, man. We're top, well, we're not technically, because we've just dropped to like 51, but hopefully we can get back into the top 50 soon. Where you at, Hogvax? Because you're usually quite high. I remember last season you were kind of like top 40, weren't you? For a long time. Where are you now? And are you streaming at all, Hogvax? Because remember you asked me, and then you kind of figured out about YouTube and that. Are you streaming? Are you doing videos? And Ara, if you want to start playing parallel, please use the link in the chat and try and jump on as many streams as you can, because not only can I answer your questions and try and guide you as to where to get started, but we literally have like so many top players, so many experienced players that jump into the streams. And so this is just a really, really cool place for you to learn the game and understand. Like, if there's things you don't know, which there will be, then just holler, just let us know in the chat. And if I can't help you, then one of the guys in the chat will help you. And I'll try and, you know, from you watching the games, you'll try and, you should better pick up lots of cool tips as well. Is parallel your fave? It is now. It used to be sorare, so this is still quite good, but I don't play it as hard anymore as what I do with parallel. Like, since I discovered parallel, I fell mad in love with it, and I can't get enough of it. And my old love used to be sorare, so I'm kind of cheating on sorare with parallel. This is my old wife, and parallel's like my new mistress. So yeah, but sorare's still great, you know. Like, if you're new, if you'd enjoy football, you can play this game for free as well. And honestly, it's a game that will make you fall deeper in love with the sport that you love. I didn't think that was possible until I started to play sorare, and I've got to give kudos to the team that created this game, because it does really make you get more involved into football, and you follow football more, and you learn more about football. It's not just football, by the way, it's also basketball and baseball. Well, I'm not interested in those sports, so I've just focused purely on football. But whatever sport you're interested in, when you start playing this game, you will just kind of, tell him, Steve, and he'll get lost in a world, in a good way. You'll get lost to that sporting area, and your fandom, as they say, will go to a whole new level. And you can earn as well in this game. Decent amounts. You can win cars, you can win great experiences. At the moment there's a experience to go and play with Zinedine Zidane, which would just be insane, right? There's so many good things that they do, so check it out, man. Hogvax says he's 52. Are you 52 right now? Hogvax, we're neighbors, man. We're next to each other. Look, I'm gonna show you. You're 52nd, I'm 51. So hello, neighbor. Have you tried soulbound.gg, man? I haven't. No, I haven't tried it. Is it a play to earn game? Is it a Web3 game? Yeah, the knowledge you get from playing Sorare of football players around the world just goes to another level. You almost get to like a football knowledge level. Well, you don't, but you start to feel like I'm a bit of a scout here, like a proper scout, because your knowledge of players around the world gets so good, and you start to research them and you follow them and you analyze them, and you then start to determine who's good and who's not. So yeah, you become a bit of a unofficial scout. You become a free scout, not a free tip scout, a free scout. I will check out Soulbound. Yeah, now that you've mentioned it, I'll have a little look later on after the stream. I think I've heard about it. I swear I've heard the name Soulbound, but yeah, I've not played it. So should we get going? Should we get going? Just before we get going, I do want to see Hogvax right next to us on the leaderboard, because he says 52nd. Look, there he is right there. There he is. Amazing. All right, he's right on our tail. Okay. Let's get this party going. Here we go. I say party. It might not be a party. Depends how we do. We've been on a good run recently. We need to stay focused, though.
Hi, Bethy. Welcome.
Okay.
Yeah. Hi.
So the first game is against Taswimi. I played this guy before. He's good. He's tricky. So hopefully we can get off to a good start. He's Diamond 3.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Wow, we got Malia already.
Lemieux, standing by.
We have Malia. Malia's actually pretty decent here, because she can help like clear the board if we get a Dominion. Let's see if we get a Dominion. That's horrible. We didn't get a Dominion. Okay. This actually isn't a good hand. Oh no. Okay. Let's try and make the most of it. Thank you, Hillary, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, I'll check it out, man. If you say that it's a good platform to increase your exposure and interactions, then yeah, I'm all for that. So I'll check it out. Soulbound. Okay. I'm always like, even though I'm playing this at the moment and I'm mad into this, like the channel is focused on Web3 games, and so that's why we kind of cover Sorare. We used to cover Sorare. There's other games that we've looked at in the past as well, but I want to start branching out and checking more kind of cool Web3 games out there, just to mix the streams up a little bit as well, right? Just to because it's a big world out there, right? It's a huge world out there, and in Web3 it's just as big.
Stand watch.
All right, we're in a terrible spot here. Not a good spot at all right now. Oh, that's better though. That's like the one card we needed to come in there. All right, there's a little bit of hope here. What type of games do you like to play, Ara? Like, what are the sort of, what's your favorite types of games? Are they first-person shooters? Are they card games? Are they strategy games? What sort of games are your thing?
This will hurt you more.
Okay. Interesting. Oh man. Okay, I didn't really want to bank that, but now we've got an erasure. I think it kind of makes sense. We want to keep this one. Let's get rid of that. That's annoying.
Singularity stands.
Could lose that one.
Stands.
I could have hit it with that, but I almost don't want this to be touched for the time being. You used to play first-person shooter games and just play single-player games. Yeah, I knew there was a risk in doing that. Yeah, I could have hit with that, and then it would have been more difficult for him to have removed that. Yeah, maybe we made a mistake there. We could have hit with that and kept it as a 2-3 and kept that one as a 2-3. I'm really losing lots of MMR to Tyler right now. But isn't Tyler really high up? So how would you be losing to so much MMR to him, no? Because when they're higher up than you, you don't lose as much, right? Unless you're playing him all the time and you're losing all the time. Oh, difficult decisions to make here. You lost like 6 games to him. Oh dear. Yeah, okay. That makes sense then. Oh no. But like, are you constantly getting matched up to him then? Let's put that there. Let's throw that down.
Spectre crew on standby.
He's robbing me. I hate it in the game where you get matched up to the same people all the time, especially if you're losing to them. Because you're like, oh, come on, give me a break, you know? Like, I've just lost this guy 3 times in a row, and then you match me up to him like a 4th time in a row. What do you expect? How is this outcome going to be different? Give me somebody else that I can try and claw back some of that MMR. I had somebody one time where I got matched up to him like 5 times in a row, and the guy actually even reached out to me on Discord and said, I almost apologized and said, look, I'm sorry, but maybe you should try a different deck out. And I was like, I can't. That was at the time when, oh shit, what's going on? No, don't. Oh wow, it didn't get rid of the Malia. Thank God. Get rid of this here. Okay, lovely. Do we put the Malia down? I feel like we put the Malia down. I'm gonna do it because at the moment we haven't taken any damage, but we're low on cards here. Because look, we've got nothing in our hand anymore, so we need Malia to start drawing cards for us.
The singularity stands.
And gives us a little bit of a heal as well. See, look, there's the Dominion. Can I have your DC after your game, man? You mean my Discord? Yeah, feel free to drop me a DM on, like a whisper, on Twitch, and then I can let you know the Discord and all that. Make sure you're following me over on Twitter as well. Morning to AD. How you doing, man?
Back.
There we go.
Even though I'm here.
That's a good start. First win of the day. We in the past we used to struggle a lot against Marco Lemmy. I think we're getting much better at facing them. Plus 16 should jump us up to about 47, 46, something like that. Maybe. There we go, 47. And we're just shy of getting an MMR of 1,500, which will be quite a good milestone to get to. Yeah. So look, 1,500 gets us up into 44. Wow. Okay. Let's keep going. That's a good start. How is everybody else getting on in parallel at the moment? How long is it taking for you guys to get your 5 wins on average right now in the current meta?
I bet thee welcome.
Oh my god. Where's he been? I've not seen a Sippy, I think, all season. I think this is like the first Sippy deck that I'm playing. Wow. I even put him on a missing milk carton a few days ago to say, has anyone seen this guy? Damn.
We will show you.
Yeah, I played Pert before. Interesting.
The tide rises.
Yeah, maybe it's doing I don't know, a prismatic or something. Okay, let's figure out what we want to do here. This is actually pretty good. Although I'll take a little bit more low cost removal. But these units are decent. Oh, that's lovely. What we could have done there as well is we could have we're expecting that he's probably running a Triumph for Europa, right? And so one of the best things you can try and do is to try and mulligan for a Baron, because if you can kind of get the Baron early-ish, then and then if the Baron dies, then if he does a Triumph, then you do your own Triumph and you bring the Baron back, and then it kind of helps you to keep control of the board. Okay. We have kind of like an interesting opening hand. I don't think he has anything to kill our Singularity Steward, does he? But we also don't need to put this down straight away. We can just remove that. And then next turn we can do those two. Good morning to Manu. It is a long time. You know what, Manu? I was thinking of you today because I remember the last time you was on the stream, you sounded like really almost at your wit's end, like you were kind of done.
A debt
Oh, shit.
must be paid.
Ah, no way. Okay. Well, we got the Baron, which is great. Ah, okay. That's a shame because we kind of wanted to play the Singularity Steward and then that, but he's kind of stopping us. This is an NFT card as well, right? Let's get the Baron down. We could play that and then try and tag it, which would also have been good, but remember what I said, we almost want to get the Baron down. Some days it takes me 5 games to get 5 wins, while some it takes like 15 games. I'm buried in job, I have tons of work and barely able to breathe. I can have you on my second monitor because I can't have you on my second monitor because I need to focus. Oh man, when it's like that, you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Don't worry, we all understand. You're not moving forward. I'm stuck between Plat 2 and Plat 1. But yesterday I managed to beat Kenzord with my NFT shitty deck. I was super happy. Congrats, man. We need to get rid of this here. I don't think he has a way. I hope he doesn't have a way to remove this right now.
I brought a friend.
Yeah, this is a universal deck, isn't it? It's disguised. It's disguised right now as Sippy, but it's universal. Okay. This is annoying. So we need to get rid of it. But we need to get rid of that as well.
I stand watch.
Ours to take.
Because this is a universal deck, we need to hold on to that. Technically, we need to hold on to that too, but we definitely need to get rid of this here. This is a pain. And then we do need to get rid of the Ruin Tinkerer. Because the Ruin Tinkerer... Play from hand? What, Oh, right, okay. Yeah, we triggered another effect, right? No cards, okay. Forgot about that. Yeah, we need to get rid of this here, because it's just going to keep spamming these little 1/1s, which is never good.
Make haste, my faithful.
I know that Kenzo is around here sometimes, and even DM him, because I took 22 MMR from him. Wow. Very solid. We are going to need to use the treacherous scheming against Perp, because he's running Universal. We need to be able to steal the Ingrid or the Freydis. Ideally both, actually. This defender's a pain because we don't have the damage yet to get through it.
Done.
Oh, no way. We're going to lose the Baron here. Yeah. Baron's gone. We could take... I'd tell you what, if we had a Dominion here, that'd be really useful. If we had a Dominion that turned up. Would take a bit of damage to use it, but it would massively buff our Singularity Steward here. The Baron's not gone? The Baron's not gone. Right, okay. I think at this point, I just want to get more units on the board. Like, we could use the treacherous scheming here, and then it might trigger another scheming or like an erasure or something. But I don't like the way this board's kind of getting a little bit out of hand, and I think I want to try and deal with it now. So if we can get these on.
Singularity stands.
Just means we're at least sort of matching the board a little bit. But yeah, we really need to try and get rid of this now. Because it's just spawning more and more of these little drones. Oh my god, we got another Dark Dealings. We just banked it. Ugh, we really didn't want that. We would like a Dominion, actually. If we get a Dominion next, then could put us in a really good position. Congrats on the huge achievement of reaching top 100 and more. Thank you, Manu. Thanks, man.
With us or against us.
Oh, see? That's not good. It's good for him, it's terrible for us, right? because now we lose some units. Yeah, so we're going to lose that as well. Oh, losing the singularity steward's a bit of a pain. Right, this needs to go. This needs to go. Freaking pain. That needs to go too. And it will, but this really needs to go. Because it's just spamming more units, right? Horrible. Where's our freaking Dominion? There we go. There's our freaking Dominion. Alright. There is a way we can do this here. Yeah, that's the way we do it, isn't it? Okay, so we hit this because we want that. Right. And then I think I actually want... Do we want 2 of those? Do we want 2 crewmen or do we want one of those as well? I don't really want that. Getting 2 crewmen I think is better. So why don't we tag that as well? Right. Then we'll actually bank one of these, right? Then we're going to throw that down.
Spectre crew on standby. Make haste, my faithful.
Then we're going to Dominion. So we take quite a bit of damage there. Yeah, we take 8 damage. But now we've got the board clear. We've got a crewman. We've got a way to heal, though. Soon. Yeah. I love it when I get the cards that I need. Especially the real pain cards. I mean, I'm sure he was expecting that we would have a Dominion at some point, right? But we're kind of getting to the point now where we're going to need to start thinking about dipping into his hand and taking something horrible from him. Because if he has in those... that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, but he's putting it down so we can try and remove that. Okay. Not too fussed about this 0-1. We shouldn't be too fussed, should we? Yeah, we shouldn't really be too fussed about that anymore. Do we get Malia? Malia would be lovely here. No Malia, but we get another treacherous scheming. Okay, so let's have a little look to see what he's got. He's got these 2 gun barges, which I don't like at all. I don't like those whatsoever. We could get rid of this, right? First time on your turn another friendly unit attacks, this deals 2 damage. So, yeah, either way, we're going to lose this unit. So why don't we just... Thing is, I don't want to use my other treacherous... Well, do I? I can bring it back with Dark Dealings. Let's do it. I can bring it back. We've only got 2, which means if we steal that...
Make haste, my faithful.
Then, yeah, we're going to need to bring it back with Dark Dealings to then try and steal again. Yeah, so we're going to lose this here. Hello, 40 marker as well. You're at Carrington today. But I thought you were meeting up with them over in America. Oh, is that Memento of the Fallen? Ah, okay. That's annoying. Is the Panenka thing legit? Of course it is. You guys know that I wouldn't promote something that's not legit. Not at all. If we banish this now, the memento goes straight back into the hand, doesn't it? When the upgraded unit is destroyed, if this upgrade would be wasted on the enemy's turn, instead remove all counters and return the upgrade to your hand. That's kind of annoying. Okay, we're taking a little bit too much damage, really. We might need to bank one of those. In fact, we do. And then maybe on the next turn. In fact, actually, we can heal right now. We'll use this to heal because we'll kill that, and then we'll get a heal. So it goes back in the hand, and then we get a heal for 4. Cool. Where's Armalia? Did my medicals yesterday. I passed. Today I got to select the jersey numbers so you know what number I picked. Oh, no, they had to take me in early. The youth team has a game in San Diego. Okay, I'm with you, man. I don't think I... Did you choose 40? I'm going to guess you chose 40. Ah, he's got the freaking Ingrid, see? Oh, man. How rough is that? So we got the Ingrid. This is the card that ideally we wanted to steal. Sure. He's brought that back as well. Oh, we could be dead. I think we're dead. We need Malia, to be honest with you. Right, we can remove these, but we would take almost too much damage to remove them, with us being on 13. Not great. Not great. Two, 4, 6, 8. We'd take 8 damage here by removing them. And then if he's got an Idian Hammer, we lose, right? Hello to Munster. How you doing, man? This is the card that we wanted to steal, but unfortunately, he didn't have it in his hand. I think we've lost this, to be honest with you. But let's just try and play it out. I don't even think we can afford to do dark dealings anymore. Like, if we done dark dealings, we could take 4. We take 4 damage to bring this back to then, yeah, heal for 4. This doesn't really work. I think that's past, isn't it? I think that's gone. Yeah. Our only reprieve here is we need Malia to turn up. Oh, he's gonna get to do dark dealings. Okay. That's pretty good for him. I'm good. A few transfers have done some damage to my sorare account when I'm trying to rebuild. Which ones? Yeah, I think you're right, Han. I think he has a hammer. Well, if he had one, he would have used it, right? Then, but I think he's gonna get a hammer, and then we're gonna be Like, we need... well, even if we get a Marlia now, the Marlia is just going to destroy that. So we need to kind of... we need to erase it.
I remember you.
Oh, no. Okay. He's still got the freaking memento of the Fallen as well, hasn't he? We're so dead.
A vigil eternal.
We could have just used our Neve, actually. We could have done the Neve there. Well, if we're alive on the next turn, we'll use it, but... I don't think the Neve is actually going to give us a way to win, though. We're too far behind on the board. I don't think we've used enough effects to get... We'll see, right? We'll see. If he puts the hammer down... No, he doesn't put the hammer down. Right, but then he can what? He can equip the memento of the Fallen. Nah, okay. But then he does that, and so, yeah. Now we're gonna be dead, right? Oh, damn. See you later, cards. See you later. Oh, dear. Very good. Very good.
A formidable foe.
I have learned much.
We really needed our Marlia to turn up, I think. If our Marlia had turned up, we would have been able to do much better. Maybe we should have kept one of the treacherous schemings back as well, so we could have another go at stealing the Ingrid. Yeah, Universal's so tough though, because this can attack already. Really good. What's he doing? Come on, end the game, man. Come on, you've won. Let's go. End the game. Well done. That was good. He done well there. How much do we lose? We lose 11. Okay. Not too bad.
Hollow victory. Enjoy it while
We
you
can
can.
live with it. Takes us back to 50. Right, let's go again. Hello to Timo. I didn't see Timo in here until just now. Hey Timo, how you
I bid
doing?
thee welcome. I bid thee welcome.
Bitcoin to the moon.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Back to the top 6 from top
We
4.
will show you true
Well done, man.
enlightenment.
That's pretty good. It actually isn't too bad. I don't really mind that. Yeah. We don't get any of our schemings, right? We could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive there for the scheming.
Must be paid.
Okay. I was hoping that he wouldn't do that, because I ideally wanted to do that myself. We probably need to match it.
A debt must be paid.
Next turn, he could Dominion if he wanted to, but then he'd take his own Lord half out. But I think there's going to be a scheming that happens, right? Yeah. No scheming, but he does erase it. Alright. Fine. Sure.
Ours to take.
So we need to kind of match that then, slightly for aggression. We can't remove it. It's just going to cost 1, so it's only going to do 2 damage to it. But what we can do is we can put that down. Or we can put the 2... Yeah, maybe we do that. We can put 2 of these down, which will then maybe force him to Dominion. Put 1 down, it's easy for him to remove 1. If we put that down, it's a big threat because then we can tag it, get our cartel treasurer back, and then this. Yeah, let's do it like that.
I stand watch.
Because now, if we hit this, we're going to get a Lord half, and then we've got the option to Dominion with the Singularity Steward on the board as well next turn, if it's still there. Because he probably doesn't want me to get a Lord half here.
I think you wield strength.
Right. Okay, yeah. Wasn't really expecting that to go down. Kind of the issue is that that's a bit of a problem.
To take.
Make haste, my faithful. Spectre crew on standby.
That's not going to work, is it? That's not going to do anything. I think I fucked that up there. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Stupid. Stupid. Almost took too long there deciding what to do. And I made the wrong decision. The problem that I had there is I wanted to Dominion and take everything off the board, but if we Dominioned with 3, that was not going to be... Yeah. Kind of, that was poor. I hope we can make up for that.
I stand watch.
It's going to cost me that now. Yeah, it's going to cost me. I mean, luckily we've got another one, which we'll have to use now. But that wasn't good play at all. It's not the end of the world. It's just not really how we should have done it. We have another one of that as well. Okay. We've got the Lord half. Why don't we get another one of that? Now this time, what we can do is we need to bank something. So we will bank. Let's bank that. And then this is going to wipe everything out now. Yeah. The issue we've got now is that we can get schemed here. We can get schemed now, and that would be terrible for us.
A vigil.
No.
Eternal.
Really? So we took 8 damage there, right? Three, 4, 5. Okay.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty!
Listen to the void.
Please kill that. Yeah, thank you. I had a feeling it might not kill that. That's a bit of a shame.
Make haste, my faithful.
If it had killed that, we were one short. If it had killed that, that would have been lovely. He can Dominion this though, right? Which is what he probably should do. Yeah, here comes the Dominion. Sure. So losing the Marley is a bit of a shame, but we've taken his health down quite a bit. I think we're in a relatively good position now. Yeah. Yeah, so play that. Take more damage.
Debt must be paid.
Play that. Go into the hand. Yeah, look. He's got that as well. We don't want him to have... We don't want him to copy what we've just done. Oh, no way. Oh, man. That's a bit annoying.
Ours to take.
He has the Dark Dealings, which means that he can go and get one of those from his waist. And then he can go and get... he could go and get the Malia. Ah, shit. Okay, bit of an issue. But actually, if he goes and gets the Malia now, that's going to be great. He probably does need to use Dark Dealings here. I'm expecting him to use it. Yeah. Okay. So he uses the Dark Dealings. He takes 4 damage. Then he goes and gets the Malia out of his Singularity. Oh, he actually got the Dominion as well. See, okay, I know what he's doing here. This is tricky.
Listen to the
Okay.
void.
This is going to take us close to dying. He has taken a lot of damage. Yeah, look. Oh, that was so freaking hard. Okay. What we can do, of course, is do Triumph of the Lost. I think the problem is that I think we need to kill him. I think we need to kill him this turn, otherwise the next turn we're dead. Because we can basically remove this, right? With that, then Triumph of the Lost. Oh, the Triumph of the Lost is gonna give us a Dark Dealings, right? Oh. Hold on a minute. So we're gonna need to go and get that. Something.
Make haste, my faithful.
Okay. Yeah. We take 4. Right, then we can place any card in here. Let's put that there. Right. Then place a card in your hand. Why don't we go for another one like that? Then we've got the Malia. Oh, it's not gonna work, is it? It's not gonna work. Yeah, because we almost needed... Oh my god! 1? We have him down to 1. Guys, look at that.
Watch.
So, the play was wrong. The play was completely wrong. We should have removed it with the stolen power. We should have removed the Malia. Yeah. I had a feeling that was what I needed to do and I didn't do it. If we'd have used the stolen power then to remove the Malia, we would have just won. Oh man. Okay. That's yeah. There you go.
They do not deserve our gifts. Enough of this.
The play was wrong there. The play was use the stolen power, remove Malia, then do the Triumph of the Lost. Then we take 4 damage, and then we've got a clear path to then destroy her.
Enjoy it while you can.
That's what I should have done. Yeah. No, we did have an option. Yeah, we should have removed it. I was thinking about doing that, and I didn't do it because I thought maybe if I can bring back a unit, then it would have been fine. But actually, I brought back the units, put them in my hand, and then we had to play Malia, so I kind of screwed it. Yeah. The play was stolen power, then Dark Dealings, then we win. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. I don't know why I didn't do it, because I thought about it, and I thought that's probably the way to win, and I just didn't do it. I thought there's some smarter way we can get around this by playing Triumph and then doing something else afterwards, and it's like, nah, stupid. Stupid.
Hi, Betsy,
Okay.
welcome.
Greetings from Mars.
You live and learn. You live and learn. But yeah, it's annoying when you throw away a win like that. Because you're like, oh man, it was so simple. Just play the stolen, then play the Triumph, and then you win, right? Oh. Anyways.
Show you true enlightenment.
Catherine LaPointe, at your service.
Okay, on to the next one. This guy, we really don't want to lose to this guy because he's like platinum. But we know that we could lose against this guy because he's running this deck, which is really horrible. It's weird though. We don't have a way to remove the relic, so if he plays it now, which I think he might. There we go. We're gonna freaking lose here, I think, if we can't get that relic off the board. Let's at least try and take the rally cry. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Transform at target enemy unit. Okay, we can't do it. Okay.
An untenable choice.
So we saw what his hand was. He's got a determined assault, which means that he can get rid of this on the next turn. He's got a Triumph of Mars as well. He has a Bannerman. He's got some pretty horrible stuff in his hand. The issue we've got is that if we had a relic removal, we'd probably do very well here, but not having a relic removal is a big problem here now, because we will single-handedly lose the game if we can't get this off the board. It's going for Kathy. Please hit the, yeah, hit the shield pod. Cool. Okay. Let's just straight up remove Kathy.
A vigil eternal.
There's no relic removal. Like, guys, we will lose this if we don't get a relic removal soon. Here comes the... What's he going to do?
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Determined assault.
Stand
wow.
proud, Marcolians.
Okay, that's pretty rough. Guys, what's he doing? He took the wrong unit off the board. He took the wrong unit off the board. I don't think we're going to get a chance to play this, actually. Probably not that, actually. All right.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
So we get stolen power. Oh my god. Okay. Damn, we really didn't want that, because that just gives him another relic. Shit. That allows him to go and choose another fleet support. The problem that we've got... Yeah, we will look to remove it. Come on, what else you got for me? Oh, no! Ah, the worst triumph. We needed something other than that. We needed a triumph of Mars, or we needed something better than that. That's like a complete waste now. Shit. Okay. That's really disappointing. So the stolen powers probably allowed him to go and get another fleet support. If that is the case, we are going to remove them. He must have got the other fleet support, surely. Or did he go and get just like another orbital strike? Because he had one in his hand. Maybe he got the spotter. Okay. Then there's a... Okay. Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that at all. He's just going for it here, isn't he? Okay. I think... I could be wrong. We might just be okay. But yeah, we're taking a lot of damage still. Oh, we're not okay. We're dead. I thought they'd already attacked. No, we're dead. Ah. Minus 17.
A hollow victory. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh. Okay. Bit rough. Hello again to Hogvax, man. I really think that fleet support deck is just absolutely disgusting. I can't wait till they nerf the hell out of that. I don't think that should ever be allowed in the game. But yeah, when we go up against it, even if someone's like gold or bronze, they could do exactly what just happened to us.
I bid thee welcome.
All right. Okay.
A lovely day, no?
We will show you true enlightenment.
Okay.
A pipe stands before a blade.
Not ideal. Has anybody actually played against the Gafar deck? Because it's difficult. It's tough.
How bountiful.
And it's even more difficult that we weren't able to go on the first turn. We're not getting good stuff here.
Interesting.
I am called upon.
Too many defenders already. Far too many defenders.
Spectre crew on standby.
Don't.
Probably this one's gonna get pacifist attached to him. Yeah. Shit.
Don't.
Watch your step.
Okay. It's very quiet in the chat. What's going on? What are you guys up to? I asked the chat earlier, what would you guys do against Gafar? Like, if you played against Gafar, what have you found to be the best strategy against them? I've only played Gafar once since it's got buffed, and we lost it because all of our units were just gaining pacifists. It was really difficult.
Witness Crimea.
I can see what's going on here.
bountiful.
Wow.
Free samples.
A vigil eternal.
This card's actually pretty cool. That when it flourishes, so when this unit is healed beyond its max health, this unit may attack twice this turn. So there's going to be another thing that gets pacifist, right? Then these go up. Okay. I think we're dead. I think we're actually dead here.
Register.
Unless we get Marley on the next turn, we're definitely dead.
A worthy opponent. is
Probably
hard
even has
to find.
fortified presence or fortified whatever it's called. I always forget it. I think it is fortified presence, right? Yeah. Tough Gafar. There we go. That one there. Formidable presence.
Power lies in peace.
We're not having a good time at this at the moment. It's pretty tough.
The hollow victory.
Okay.
Enjoy it while you can.
So we dropped to 60 now. Damn. Okay, we need a win. We were aiming to get closer to 40. We don't want to be going back. Don't give me the Gafar again.
I bid thee
Okay.
welcome.
Hello.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Welcome.
Your advance ends here.
Thank you for the follow, Art Kank.
I stand watch.
How bountiful.
I am called upon.
Singularity stands.
Could actually play Nehemiah here, and this becomes a 4-4 with a 7-7 on the board as well.
Your shield has arrived.
No. Okay.
Absolutely not.
Is not true.
From the earth, we seek answers.
Consequences.
I was kind of hoping that this would generate an Honored Steward, but it didn't. Okay.
Don't let them through!
Damn. Okay.
path ends here.
Nehemiah comes on, surely. So she can turn this into a 6/6.
Blasphemy against us!
Not a scratch.
I will not let you take our home.
On the Guardian's wing. Guardian's wing.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Put it in the wrong position. Should have put it here. Don't know why I done that.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, that should have been over here, not next to this here.
From the earth, we
Okay.
seek answers.
Tricky.
Going down.
Listen to the void.
I can't believe that. I can't believe one didn't get killed there.
Make haste, my faithful.
The singularity stands.
Begone, interloper.
Sign here.
Ouch.
I will not let you take her home.
Open for business.
The Great One commands it.
Let's get it done.
Do no harm.
The new dawn rises.
Join our sister in battle.
Absolutely not.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
I have learned. And now, so will you.
Show me what you got.
Closing time.
Make haste, my faithful.
Why is it so quiet in the chat, guys? What are we saying about the game tonight, France or Spain? You know what? Good question. Tough question as well, Steve. I don't know. I want to say Spain, because I think Spain have looked really good, much better than France. France is struggling to score goals. Mbappe doesn't seem comfortable playing with the mask on. So I want to say Spain, but this is the type of game where France could just easily then turn it on. So I'd say Spain. What do you reckon? We're going to lose a lot of our units here, aren't we?
Behind Malachite. Not a scratch.
Our power laid bare.
Okay.
Ah, interesting.
This is going to die. We've got 2 defenders here. Yeah, it's quite tough, isn't it, today? Wow. Wow, there's so much going on this board. We have 32 counters. We have 32? Oh my god, that's insane. We can probably heal everything here with 32 counters. What? we have 32 counters. All right. Let's start using them. Oh my god. I think I want to see what's in the hand as well. Or do I? Hold on. Hold on. Where's my Baron? Where's Baron gone? What? What's happened to Baron? Oh, he's there. Sorry. I'm an idiot. He's on the freaking board. What an idiot. Okay, these are kind of horrible. Yeah, cool. We'll get another one. Then we need to basically heal everything. But we might run out of time here. We have 32 counters. Can't believe that. We're not going to have enough time. Guys, we're not going to have enough time to do what we need to do. Oh, can we not do it anymore? Okay, fine.
Make haste, my faithful.
Oh, running out of time here.
No room for better judgment.
Right. Get rid of that. Do it.
Knock you out.
I am called upon.
Go, attack. Attack.
Stand
Attack.
behind Malachite.
Our power
Run out of
laid
time.
bare.
From the earth, we seek answers.
You've been experimenting with what deck?
I will look back upon this fight fondly. The vault's rebirths.
Earthen. How you getting on?
A pity you could not see the path.
back up into Diamond 1. I think under current form, Spain is a smart choice, but France is such a quality team, it's hard to look past them. 1-1 draw and then France on pens. It's probably a good prediction, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think Earthen is like for... you need to really be like a very, very high level player, I think, to play Earthen well. I'm not saying that because you're not, I'm just saying it because like the Earthen decks that I've run into difficulty with have been where I'm going up against like a really good player that just has a really good Earthen deck and just knows exactly what he needs to mulligan, what he needs to bank, what he needs to play at the right time. And it can be really difficult.
Well met.
Yeah, the games are quite long as well, though, aren't they? I'm hoping we can get a win here because we've had a little bit of a rough patch. It's nice to get the win on the last game, but... Oh, man, are we going to get dodged here? I feel like the dodging is returning. I'm seeing it a lot with Naeus. Naeus players, there seems to be a lot of dodging happening. Again. We saw this yesterday, and I'm seeing it again today. It's only the Naeus players as well. Okay, this is a dodge. We would have liked to have played that. Yeah.
A pity you could not see the path.
Let's go again. Even though we've had a little bit of a rough patch, we're not too far away from where we started. We started at 50 today. We're only at 54, so it's not too bad now. But we want to be getting much higher up into the 40s and above. I'm not, as people say skill issues. Yeah, you've really got to... I think Earthen's really good if you are like really high level. But you know, to be honest with you, like iRacer's a really good player. But we've beaten iRacer quite a few times. It's a difficult deck to get right. I think in this meta as well. Yeah, I've beaten him quite a few times actually with Earthen. That's what I mean.
You're welcome.
Greetings
like
from
if
Mars.
oh, we've got Kenzord. Okay. Yeah, you're right to switch, man.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Catherine the Point, at your service.
Stand proud, Marcolians. Come on, my beauty.
Debt must be paid.
End of the day, number 49. Pretty good. Really good, man. Yeah, really good. Top effort, Hogvax. Are you not playing anymore? You're just getting the 5 wins then. The Whisperer's gone. Or not. Whisperer's not gone. Wow. Okay.
Ours to take.
This deck is fucking disgusting, man. There's no other way to describe it. Really winds me up, this deck. So broken.
Spectre crew on standby.
Fire for effect!
This is such a pain that he's got Lord Half and we haven't been able to remove it yet.
Every round accounted for.
This type of game, this game, kind of makes me not want to play. Because this is just going to get silly now. I mean, it's a good play from him because he got the half down on turn 2, which really has kind of stuffed us a bit, but yeah. We're just getting smashed here, look. We're just a passenger. It's horrible. Alright. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Give me another one. It gives me that.
Sign that out.
Just disgusting, to be honest with you. We're on 8 health and he probably has a way to kill us on the next turn. Probably the fleet support. There we go.
This is what was still. Tango spotted.
Dead. We can do a crack shot or we can do that. Yeah, dead.
Another glorious victory!
A hollow victory. Enjoy it while you can. I bid thee welcome.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
It's stupid, isn't it? I think it's spoiling the game. I can't wait until it gets nerfed.
We will show you true enlightenment.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
My beauty!
Engage emergency transit. Sustained combat.
Seriously? SPR Xavi? Thanks, man, for the early concede. We don't even get anything for that.
A pity you could not see the path.
Poor. So poor. Those types of games are really frustrating because we had a good chance to maybe win that one, and now we don't get it, we don't get anything for it, and we probably get another Cathy. So the win that we probably should have got there, which would have bumped us back up, means we don't get it, and then we could lose and we go further back. Need to see if we don't lose now. Really tough today.
I bid thee welcome. How are you?
This is the same guy, SPR Xavi. The SPR Xavi is now turned to Shoshana. If he early concedes again, then this guy is terrible.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Okay.
Life can spring from the unexpected.
Okay. Let's see what happens here.
How bountiful.
Yeah, really, it happened to you, Top Deck. Was it the same guy? Was it this same guy, or was it someone different? Just harsh, isn't it? I get it. He probably didn't want... He probably made a mistake and didn't realise, you know, this was the deck he was selecting. But you've got to wait until turn 2, turn 3 to give the opponent the MMR.
I stand watch.
Your shield has arrived.
Really determined to try and beat this guy now. Oh, okay, he's doing that. Did we? Yeah, okay. We do need to try and protect. If we can.
Your shield has arrived.
Yeah. Okay, he didn't do anything. Okay. So there's a few things that I want to do here. We can remove that straight away, but or do we? Because I want to tag that again and get another one. I can just do that anyway. Yeah, okay. Target friendly unit becomes a conversion. Okay. Cool. Right, then I want to tag that again.
Make haste, my faithful.
Stay behind me.
Yeah, I don't want the 0-4 at the moment. The reason being is that I'm likely going to be playing Malia soon. Like, it is giving him more. We can't get to it anyway. We can't tag it because this is in the way. But the next turn, we might have some good options. Because with this here now, we've got a way to kind of remove that, maybe remove this, and then maybe remove that. Depends what he does next, right? But yeah, you're right. I mean, like, if he wasn't in the way, we would be tagging that and getting 1 extra energy each turn. Yeah. It doesn't really look like a defender, does it? Because, like, you don't see, look, you don't see the defender icon on it, you know? Like, this is the defender icon, but here you don't see it. So that's why it never really looks like a defender. Yeah, you're right. It doesn't show it. I don't know why. Like, for us, like, we can see it's got it here. Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Probably gonna lose the Void Trapper. No, we don't. We lose the Baron. Okay. That's interesting. Right. Couple of cool things we can do, actually. We could take more damage here, but then we don't have a defender. Then we get more units on the board. The defender's pretty good though, because it will heal this, won't it? Yeah, okay. I think I want to hold on to that because it's not corrupted. Oh, it's not corrupted. Okay, it's not corrupted. That can go. I thought it was corrupted, but it's not. This is corrupted.
Your shield has arrived.
Make haste, my faithful.
Okay, I'm happy with that. How did I get the Centaurus? This here. We got it because when we had the Baron on the field, it triggered a second effect, which allowed us to... What was the second effect it triggered? This one. The simulate.
I am called upon.
And it created the random convergent. Yeah. Okay, we could... interesting.
Witness Crimea. Witness.
Singularity stands.
I am called upon.
Next turn could be interesting. We've got the Malia. We've done a fair amount of damage to us, but not huge amounts. We've got a couple of options, basically. Right, we've obviously got Adira as well. We could double steal from his hand. We could throw this down if he puts like a really nasty unit down just to banish it. We could throw this down. It's gone for that. The Altar of Gaia. Okay. And what? We might steal from his hand, actually. Because if he plays something else... Ooh. Okay. Yeah. That's a little bit horrible. But we can actually deal with it. We can remove that. That'll buff that. Yeah, I think that's how we want to do it. Throw that down.
A vigil eternal.
We don't even need to tag that, really. Because yeah, it's not a defender. I'm just thinking, let's just try and clear the board as well.
Witness Crimea.
Let's get rid of this finally.
Singularity stands.
Right, and then what do we need really? It's always good to have one Dominion, so I think we will bank that. Then steal something. Yeah, we don't want to deal with another one of that. Cool. So he's got one of those in his hand, and he has the, I can't remember what it's called, but there we go. And then he's got the other 5/5 card, which draws 2 cards, right? Six, 10, 14, 16. Sure, okay. I think it's time for Adira, isn't it? We straight up remove that. Then throw that down. There we go. A little bit of justice there, because he stole the MMR from us. He didn't allow us on the last game to get the MMR, so we get it. We get what was ours in the end. Good. Alright, I want to do another one. I want to keep going, of course, but let's get another one in before we take a little breather. I want to see if we can just get a good win here to get us back to kind of like 50. Yeah, that was right when it's Steven. Shoshana's not that strong though, so I would have kind of expected us to have won that. But yeah, it's nice that we won against the guy that conceded early and prevented us from getting MMR. Oh, it's taken a while to find a game.
I bid thee welcome.
Oh,
Greetings
man.
from Mars.
Okay.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Catherine the Point, at your servant.
I stand watch.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steven. I agree, man. It's really annoying. Right, most people don't do it. But yeah, the ones that do... Ow, that's a bit annoying. Okay.
the banner! Stand proud, Markolians.
The singularity stands.
This is Phobos 2. Tango spotted.
Open fire! Come on, my beauty!
Listen to the void.
Singularity stands.
Protect the banner!
Make haste, my faithful.
Hey, J-Tool. Yeah, it is, man. It is, you're right.
Protect the banner!
This is not true.
The Great One commands.
That's it! A debt must be paid.
Don't jinx it. You've seen before, I'm sure, where I've had like 27 health and I've lost because they've hit me for 27 in one turn.
Ours to take.
That was a shame.
One commands it.
That's it!
Yeah, hitting the half was a big problem for us there. Ah, man. Okay. Okay. This could be, yeah, this could be a bit of a problem. We have the Baron and Triumph, which we're gonna most likely do.
Debt must be paid.
I mean, we can still do it, but we need the Whisperer. Okay.
Silence.
That's it! Ours to take.
We haven't banked anything, have we?
Debt must be paid. Debt must be paid.
This should be the game now, right? Cool. Cool. Very cool. Well, that isn't so cool, actually, because we don't get the second benefit, do we? Or we do? Wow, okay. What? Why?
Debt must be paid.
I don't understand that. Why are we getting the second benefit? That's actually not as great as what we just done there. Wow. This is silly, isn't it? What? How can we keep getting that? What? How can we keep getting the Triumph of the Lost?
Debt must be
Isn't it
paid.
supposed? It's not supposed to trigger, no? After the first time. Oh my god! If anyone understands this, please explain it to me. I don't know why we keep getting this. What? This is bugged, isn't it? Surely this is bugged. This what? What is going on? Seriously, this is a bug, isn't it?
Debt must be paid.
What is going on? How is this possible? No way. And then we get the crashing wave as well. Well, I hate this freaking deck, so...
We live to fight another day.
What was that about? I don't think that should have actually happened, though. It shouldn't be triggering a Triumph for the Lost and a Triumph for the Lost and a Triumph for the Lost, surely. We had what? This is ended up on Twitter. We had like 4. We triggered 4. We had 4 the fleet supports, then we had what? 1, 2, 3, 4. We had 5 of the Lord Halves. What on earth was that? That shouldn't happen, should it, guys? That shouldn't happen at all. But we won. Ken's would beat us, we beat him back, so fine. But I don't think I've ever seen that before. And I don't think that should happen, as far as I understand the card, because the card Triumph for the Lost says, what does it actually say? It will only trigger if it's the first time it's being played. And look, first time we played this effect, is it triggering because we're not playing it, but because it's being copied? Is that what's going on? So because we didn't actually play it, but it got copied by a fleet support, is that what's happening? Maybe that's what's going on, right? Because we're technically not playing it, it's just being copied. And it says, if this is the first time you've played this effect this turn, create and play a copy of the last effect. So we didn't actually play the second one. It got copied, and then it copied another one. Because we had those, it's like an infinite copy. Oh my god. Okay. So maybe it should work like that, but I kind of feel like maybe it shouldn't, because that's a bit silly, right? Because what would have just happened there is we would have just kept triggering again, Triumph for the Lost, Triumph for the Lost. That's mental. Has anyone ever seen that? I think it's being triggered again because we had the Baron on the field. So it's already copying another Triumph, right? And then the Baron's then creating another type of effect. So then I'm wondering whether the Baron then also created a second effect, which was a Triumph, funny enough. And then that Triumph then triggered again with the... I don't know. I'm lost. I'm confused. But it was fun. Not fun for Kenzor, but very fun for us there. And yeah, you can bet that's ending up on Twitter later today. Right, we will take a very quick break, so I'll be back in about 5 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. Alright, welcome back, guys. Yeah, Timo, I have no idea. What I'm thinking, it was literally infinite spells, wasn't it? Do you know what happened there? Because what I think was going on was that we didn't have the fleet support down, but of course we played the Triumph of the Lost, right? So playing the Triumph of the Lost put the fleet support down. And then we had the Baron on the field as well. So then the Baron created a copy of another Triumph of the Lost. And then because we had the fleet support then copied that. I actually don't know. I guess I need to watch it back, but I've never seen that before. It was fun and mental, and I'd love to know from the team whether that is actually intended, whether it should be that type of situation or not. So I'll try and tag Parallel in. Maybe they can confirm whether it's a bug or not. But it was fun. It was good entertainment to watch on the stream, I guess, right? Manu, FTS, did you know that we have a rivalry going on with J-Tool? I faced him more times than any player in Parallel. I mean, it's not a rivalry because he always wins. Yeah, because he's really high up, isn't he? But you've become enemies now, right? Ladder enemies. Right. Let's keep going. You can see that we were 53rd. We started the day at 50, so we haven't really dropped too much, but of course we want to be climbing rather than dropping. So yeah, it's been quite difficult today. There's been some difficult matchups, and that game we just won against Kenzord, we lost against him about 2 games before that. So it's kind of nice. We've now reclaimed, we've kind of leveled the score basically with him. I always, my heart always drops though when we go up against Kathy, because I just know that we're going to need some insanity for us to win it, like what we had in the last game.
I bid thee welcome.
Well met.
Guys, look who it is. It's our old nemesis. It's our old nemesis here. Right. No, this one's not a dodger. This one isn't a dodger. But he's good. He's beaten us quite a few times in the past.
Stand together.
Okay.
This fight is ours.
So we need to... This is actually not too bad. But the problem here is that we need to also think about removal and the Triumph of the Lost. Oh, confirm. Okay, cool. We don't go. Right. He was known for being a hardcore dodger in May. Who? What, younger? Was he? I didn't know that. Almost reached master that season just by constantly dodging bad matchups. Oh man, that's so poor. I really want to try and beat him now. Okay. Let's get this down. Or do we? Or do we? It's pointless, isn't it, really? I think that's a little bit pointless. Unless we... Yeah, I think that's pointless. Because we put it down and then the next turn we're going to need to use this anyway. No. Let's hold off, actually. Let's hold off.
I am his blade.
By the way, where are you from, J-Tool? I think... where are you now, J-Tool? Are you, like, still top 10? Because I think J-Tool's top 10, right? This is our only real kind of removal outside of this here. So I think actually we probably need to bank that. And then we go like that. We take, that doesn't count as damage, does it? I don't think. So we take, what, 4 damage here? Yeah, we take 4 damage there. That's okay. You're ranked 13. Yeah, it is a bad luck number, isn't it? How have you been finding it climbing at the top though, Jatal? Have you found that, like, now that you're really at the top, that you're not really moving too much at all, getting higher up? Because when the guys really high up have like big MMR, don't they? There's almost like big gaps in the MMR. Oh wow. stolen from from FTS.
I stand watch.
There is humility in surrender.
Look at what we've done.
Strength from lessons learned.
We got him. We got Younger. We got him. No more dodging from you. All right. We get 12 MMR, which maybe takes us to 50. Maybe. Probably not, actually. Yeah, it does. It takes us to 50. We're on a better run, though. Look, we're on a 3-game win streak now. 777 is 3 ahead of us. Hogvax is, what? 10. Hogvax is 10 ahead of us, so maybe we can try and get ahead of Hogvax here. Who's in the chat. And then these guys here are not too far away. Basically, if we can get to 1,500 MMR, we'll kind of be comfortably mid-40s, right? And then look, iRacer and Sparkling, they're not too far ahead. So once we start getting into this territory, we're really mixing it with the big boys and the pros. Karate Dom, I played him quite a few times the other day, and I think he was sick of playing me because I beat him like 3 times in a row. Scathed is really good. Isn't there an unscathed as well? Look, there's an unscathed who's 3rd. He's really good. And then there's a scathed. Look. I won 16 games over my 17 last, and I get 100 MMR for that. Tells a lot. If I lose just 1 game, I'm cooked. Yeah, man. We were talking to Sequinox Jatal yesterday on the stream, and he was saying that as far as he knows, they're going to be making a change the middle of the month that will hopefully try and address that, because they've had the feedback from the ambassadors that it's not cool and it's too punishing. I think that's the word. It's too punishing, right? And it's not as rewarding when you get the wins. And I think everyone understands that you get punished if you lose a game against someone a lot lower, but then your wins need to be a little bit closer to the MMR that you lose, right? Just so that it's not as unforgiving. There's Penzokan, look. Timo, Penzokan's Timo in the chat. Lambie's dropped all the way to 5th here. But Lambie, probably with his time zone, he's probably going to be playing a lot later on tonight, isn't he? So he'll be able to make that up. But he's like 100 away now. You heard that too, did you? Yeah. That's why you just do 5 wins a day. Don't feel like risking my rank. Yeah. I was having a conversation about this, that if you're at the top here, it almost doesn't, it's not in your interest, is it, to play lots of games, because the more games you play, that actually opens up the possibility of more defeats, and then those defeats that you then get are going to just drop you lower. So it's almost like getting your 5 wins and then just kind of like being done with it and saying, okay, that's enough. Because if I play more, I risk losing even 1 or 2, and those 1 or 2 could massively drop me down, right? All right, let's keep going. I think Lambie will be back at number 1 tonight, though. Because what time is it over in, where is he based? Is he in like Singapore? It's probably really late at night, like probably early morning, isn't it? So in like 4 or 5 hours, it'll be kind of like good day for him. Probably 6 hours actually, and then he'll start his run.
Welcome.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, we played this guy yesterday, Tazadar, with me, who's now Diamond 3. Okay. I think we beat him yesterday, but it's always tricky against Lemmy, isn't it? Is he based? He's based in Singapore, right? Okay. Is he from Singapore?
Show you true enlightenment.
Is he Singaporean or like?
Le mieux. Standing
Does he
by.
just live there? Do you know? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious, actually. Okay. This is kind of okay, but we really need a Dominion. I'm going to bank that to see if we can get a Dominion. Not bank that, but okay. We don't get the Dominion, but we have some relatively good options.
The fleet shall triumph.
I want to know that too. Yeah, I want to know whether Lemieux actually has any kind of meaning or not. I've never come across that name before, and I would like to know that. If there's any kind of story, does it really? Lemieux means the best in French. Well, there you go. I did not know that. Mieux means better. Okay, thank you for that, Jata, because I'm actually currently writing an article on for Paragon's DAO on Marcolian. And I'll probably fit that in the article somewhere. I think that's quite interesting to know. Thanks for that, man. Right, what do we need to do here?
Come on, my beauty.
Jatal, are you actually in France, or like where are you? You've been wondering why Marcolians have French names too. What, like Catherine Lapointe? Is Lapointe quite a French name then? It kind of sounds like it, right? Le?
Hold in position.
Okay, he's gonna get the assault. There's nothing we can do about that. I'm French, but living in Morocco for work. Oh, cool, man. Oh, I thought we could have actually done something here, but we can't. We're in a little bit of a bother here.
I stand watch.
How long have you been living in Morocco for? And is it the sort of place that if you was not there for work, could you imagine yourself living there in Morocco? I've never been to Morocco. That's sad for me to say, but I'd like to go. Oh, okay. It got rid of that card. Oh, this isn't good, guys, but we are going to need to... This is not good at all, where we're at. We're going to need to use Malia early to see if we can get better cards here. Okay. Yeah, it is. There's so much to say. Yeah. This here can just straight up kill the Singularity Steward. There are some good things and bad things in this country. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, man. I know a lot of people that have been to Morocco. I know someone that lived there for a little bit, so I get the gist of what you're saying.
Evasive assault.
Silence.
He killed that. He killed the... Okay. Oh man, this is annoying. He's discarding all of our cards here.
Speed.
Really annoying.
A vigil eternal.
We need to get rid of that.
Singularity stands.
We're in a terrible position here. This is not the type of position you need to be in against Marco. Our only possible salvation here, well, he's going to play Lemmy, isn't he? And kill the Singularity Steward because it's injured, it's damaged. And that's just assaulted, so he could do it like that. And then bring this back. If he has an LPC, he could also do that too, but... I think it's gonna be Lemmy. Yeah. Which makes that a little bit interesting for us now. We can't allow him to be on the board. Okay. Right. Here's what we do. Get rid of Lemmy. Play that.
Spectre crew
Play
on
that.
standby.
So we can try and be a bit aggressive. We've got nothing in our hand now for him to steal or discard either. Apart from that. Yeah. The LPCs are coming. I'm sure they are. Because we killed... We banished, didn't we? That one, yeah. Unless, actually, that probably created that vehicle. So maybe they're not coming at the moment. But is he going to get rid of that? He's going to kill that. Damn, this is tough. This is tough, guys. Here comes the LPC. A Dominion could really help us out here. Oh my god. He says it. He says a Dominion could really help us out, and my god, we get it. Alright, so... We're gonna need a minimum of 4, which means this is dead. He's got that. Yeah, so we need to kill all these here. Okay. We haven't banked, have we? No. We haven't banked, and we have... no. The reason I'm going R is because this unit here would ordinarily draw us a random vehicle, but we've only got 3 vehicles in our deck, and we've banked 1. That's the other one, and then the other 2 we've are destroyed. So it wouldn't really do much.
My faithful.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have it. We don't have any more vehicles for that to draw, which is a little bit annoying. So basically, we could bank that, or we can bank that, but we're going to bank this. We only have 3 vehicles in the deck. Yeah. If we hadn't have drawn the Astel's Glaive early, then I would have banked that to get the Astel's Glaive. Ah, no way. Oh, it's like almost the one card we didn't want him to have. Okay. Oh, Marley is gone as well. So it's gonna be, yeah, look. Oh, we're dead. We're so dead. Yeah.
The fleet shall triumph.
Because he's just drawing all these LPCs now. Oh. Yeah, dead.
This will hurt you more than it hurts.
Next turn, he can probably play 2 LPCs and win the game. Yeah, we're dead here. Like, I was thinking about bringing Malia back, but we won't have enough time to do it. Yep. Okay. We'll play it out anyway. We'll play it out. But we are dead here.
Guard duty.
And then he could actually play an LPC as well once he hits, right?
Guard
or
duty.
Or just do that. Yeah, that works too. Damn. Yeah.
Just give me what I want. Get off my ship. Get off my ship.
Oh, that was a tough one. Yeah.
That one was easy.
Okay. It is very tough today. It's tough to kind of get that go from 1,450 to 1,500. Basically need to get like 3 or 4 wins in a row, I think. Even with Brand, who has a good matchup against Lemmy, I had issues against it last season. So much card draw and refill in his list, yeah. And it's so difficult to go up against Lemmy because you know that you need to try and control the board, but controlling the board with
I bet thee welcome.
leave means that you usually have to take some damage, and then if you take damage, you then need to find a way to heal yourself. And because Lemmy can do so much damage outside of combat as well, you might take all that damage, clear the board, and then they can still whittle you down to under 10 just through effects. And it's just yeah, like the relic, the tactical display. Okay.
Your advance ends here.
Baron's not bad. That's kind of not really helpful. Baron's not bad, but it's also not the sort of thing that I really want here early on. Well, we get the stabilized shard, which we probably are going to need to play, so we can ramp along with them. We have this in the deck, and it's very rare that we get it in our hand, because we've only got 1 copy of it. But when we get it in our opening hand, and if the matchup makes sense, right, we're going up against a deck where they're going to ramp quickly, then we're going to need to play it on turn 2. Because I don't know what's going on, why he's taking so long, but most of the time, an earthen deck has a turn 1 Steward of the Garden, which gives them 1 energy, right? And so then by turn 2, they can actually play a 3 energy effect or unit or whatever. They can play like a 3 energy card, whereas we don't have a way to ramp on energy other than with this here. So we are probably going to play it. I think Lemmy's the best starter deck. I think Lemmy is the best starter deck in the game, because the Lemmy starter deck actually is pretty competitive, especially against the likes of New Dawn. Like further down, I think you could use the Lemmy starter deck and do really, really well. And again, it sets you up nicely to move into Cathy. Right now, I will be honest. I think Cathy's going to be nerfed hard next month, because I think the devs know it's a little bit out of control. But I think Marco is just a really good parallel to get involved in, and I am actually trying to get more involved in Marco. I've bought a couple of cards as well, because I think they've got I think it's, I like it. I like the faction. I like the stories behind them. We can't really do anything, can we? Almost like the two parallels that I want to alternate between are Shroud and Marco. And Shroud we're very solid in now, so it's just about trying to get more brought up into Marco. Look, here's the Steward of the Garden, so maybe he didn't have it in his opening hand, but then he drew it, and so he's been able to play it now. And what we're going to do is we're going to try and ramp with him by playing the Relic. If you've never seen this Relic before, this is new, we bought it. It was about $70–80, so it's kind of not cheap, but it's pretty good, because when you play this Relic, you choose a card type. The card type we're going to choose is effects, because we are mainly playing effects with this type of deck. And then you gain at the start of your turn 1 energy. And then when the Relic has 8 or more counters, you can remove all the counters from it and then copy the next card you play, right? It's pretty good. So we're going to play it so we can try and ramp with them. Okay. So the next turn will technically be turn 3, but we'll be able to play a 4-cost card. I did, yeah. I did hear that. I thought his video was really good. I appreciate those updates that he does, you know? I think they're really cool. And it makes a lot of sense, right? Because as more and more cards are introduced, you're going to have different types of Shroud, right? You're going to have different types of Marco. So it's almost like a natural evolution of the game. So I'm excited for that. Yeah, because, you know, who knows? Maybe you could get like a Cathari kind of slight control, which would be interesting, right? Or a Marco control. Like, I always feel like Marco's already slightly controlled anyway. Marco's a little bit of a hybrid. It is very geared towards aggro, but you can control a lot as well if you want to. But yeah, you could potentially have a Marco kind of pure control, which would be really interesting. Yeah, me too. I think it'll be healthy for the meta as well, won't it, Jaytal? That then when you're going up against Kathy, you won't know whether it's just going to be this aggro or not. What do we need to do here? I think we just need to remove that, don't we?
Make haste, my faithful.
And then let's just bank. Let's bank. No, let's bank that. Shoshana aggro, please. Yeah. That is crying out for some kind of an aggro. It's the slowest freaking deck, isn't it? We played a Shoshana earlier, and luckily the guy conceded. But if he hadn't, the game would have gone on for like another half an hour. But it was interesting because they said, well, what Mooka said is that the team were only going to do it if it fits in with like that parallel, you know. So maybe we won't see like a Cathari control or hard control, because they're such an aggro deck anyway, and they're all about cloning and numbers, right? So maybe it wouldn't quite work. But like, for example, Shroud, you could easily see Shroud having a pure aggro archetype to it, because Shroud's quite control. But imagine a Shroud heavy aggro. That could be a problem for other decks. You know, that could be really interesting and fun to play with. Do we just get rid of these? I think we do, no? Like, we can straight up remove this right now. And I think it's probably worth us doing. Let's do it. We take 4 damage there, which is, I think, a good trade, because there was a 5-5 on the board and there was a 0-4, giving 1 energy per turn. So now he's not going to get that ramp of energy, and he doesn't have a 5-5 to hit us, so that was a really good trade.
Make haste, my faithful.
Yeah, man, I can see that too. Yeah. Yeah, I think that would really work as well, wouldn't it? Oh, he's got another one of these. Oh, man. Of course he does. These are a bit of a pain because they're shielded. I don't think I really want to take. I don't think I really want to take, if we put 2, 4, okay. 2, okay. Here's what we're gonna do, I think. It's not ideal. It's definitely not ideal, but it gets us a unit on the board.
Debt must be paid.
And it gets this off the board as well. Okay. And remember, even though we use 2 effects there, using as many effects as we can with Neve is actually beneficial, because then on turn 9, we can get a bigger board.
Seek answers.
Right. That's not so good. Do we need to take damage here to remove that? We could, and I think also it'd be quite good to get one of our own of these here. Let's do it. Let's take 4 damage in dark dealings. Right, and then we can grab this here, right, which is a 2, and then we could grab that, but this is actually quite good because it only costs us 1, and then it gets power and health based on how much extra energy you've got left over. So, like, technically we can bank something here. We can bank, can't we? Yeah, so what we could do, we could dip into his hand and see where that formidable presence is. Does he have it? He doesn't have formidable presence. He's got that. Virulent spores. And these here. I don't like this. This is a pain. The virulent spores is also a bit of a pain. But, yeah, we want to get rid of that.
Ours to take.
Maybe he uses the virulent spores now. We've also got Power Instructor, which allows us to go and find Malia. Okay, so he's going to remove our... Okay, he's going to remove our ramp of energy. Okay, kind of was hoping that he would do that. That's perfect for us, actually. Yeah, that's really good. We've also got that as well. We need to be careful, though, because he's got virulent spores, right? Unless we remove it. Maybe that's what we need to do. We just straight up remove the virulent spores. Put that down.
Come on, my beauty!
Which makes that a 1 cost. We definitely want to remove that.
A vigil eternal.
Like that. Right, and then we probably want to go into his hand. He's still got the sport. Oh my god, he's got the Helmet of Avigdor. But I think the thing here, which we're really worried about, is this. Because we don't want a potential board clear for what we're trying to build now.
Ours to take.
This is a good unit for us to keep hold of, but the next turn we could play Power Instructor and then find the Malia. So why don't we bank that? We could have banked that as well, but I want to hold on to this just in case we need it. So he's got a couple of defenders we know in his hand. He's just drawn this because we didn't see that before. So he's going to go, yeah, that. He's got another one as well that he can put down. he gonna put the other one down? No, he's gonna, okay, he's gonna buff it. Right, okay. Yeah, that's a little bit more of an issue, isn't it? We could just erase it though. Like, we could play the power instructor, find the erasure, and then just erase it. How many erasures have we used? We've got 2. So there's one more. Yeah, let's do it like that. So if we bank that, play that.
What things I could show you.
Find the erasure. There it is, the last erasure. Right. Have we banked? We have banked, right? Okay. Then we can just erase this. Nice and easy.
Ours to take.
Be gone, interloper.
And then next turn, if we want to, because we have actually, well, next turn if we wanted to, we could play Neve, right? But the next turn, I might want to just get another effect played, right? Collateral damage, which then gives us another unit on the board when we're ready for it. And we don't really need to Neve now. Like, we can just try and whittle him down with the units on the board first a little bit. We can probably wait 1 or 2 turns to Neve.
Don't let them through!
He says that. Ah, no way. Okay. God, the 2 cards that he got there recently were Formidable Presence and then Nehemiah's Faithful, should I say. Sure, okay. Interesting. We could play Neve, hit that for 6, and then siphon it away. Or we could just kind of like play that, discard that, maybe. I think I want to play this actually.
Spectre crew on standby.
I'm not gonna, yeah, I could Neve, but I think at the moment.
Make haste, my faithful.
Let's get rid of that. Right, and then let's actually bank that. Okay. So these go, and then probably this next turn we can Neve. But I kind of wanted to get this down just to see if we could get some more cards as well, like better card draw perhaps. Because, you know, look at what's in our hand here. Like, we still don't have the Malia, for example. But we maybe do need to Neve now that he's played that. Yeah, he's got like really, that's a 3/11 now. Oh, maybe we're going to regret that we didn't take her out.
To take.
Okay. He's brought that back. Okay. And that's been healed as well. Oh, what a pain. Okay. Okay, that's not really that helpful, is it? Okay. There's one counter. This unit deals 2 additional damage in combat for each counter on it. So if we come in with Neve and hit this for 6, right? She's going to get hit for 5. And then there's going to be 5 left over. So then we tag it with that. Then we, yeah. Oh, it's not great. Let's also put this down as well.
I stand.
All right,
watch.
it's time. It's time.
Stop right there.
No cards. Oh, that's a shame.
Let's get it done.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's really interesting. Ah, but we can't use it at the moment. This is good, though. I think that's good, no?
A gift
that brand.
from Gaia. Every round accounted for.
Afternoon. We can bring a something back from our waist. I think we'll bring that. Yeah, I think we'll bring the erasure. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm gonna siphon that and then kill that. It still triggers when I'm 100% sure. It is, isn't it? Yeah, that brand card.
You cannot pass.
When you activate it, look, it banishes 2 friendly units. I think if we do this right, deal 2 damage to target unit. If this would destroy that unit, banish it instead. So it does get destroyed, right? Let's try it. If this doesn't work, then we know for sure. But if we destroy it... No. It doesn't work. It didn't work. So we got our answer.
Never learn.
Ah. That was a shame. I thought it might. I thought if you destroy it first and it gets banished, we didn't get enough time to do the other stuff. No, but I thought if it destroys it first, because it does, right? Destroys it. I thought the destroy would trigger it, but no. Yeah. Yeah, same, man. I think what we're going to do here, he's doing this, right? Which is a little bit frustrating. We don't have any defenders here, which is a bit worrying. But what we could do, look, banish 2 friendly units, put target unit from your singularity onto the field.
I am called upon.
Okay. Yeah, oh my god, look, we've got this as well. It's not going to work whilst this was the last effect, right? Oh, there's a lot to consider here. The fact we've got the Baron and this is great, but if we play the Baron and we play that, that's going to be the effect that we play, and that will kill. Well, it could kill that, but then these can block, right? These can block it, so it's kind of a bit useless. Yeah, if we got the triumph of select an effect, this could work. Erase is always appreciated. We've got, oh shit, we've got a few things here. But you know what? If we do this here, right? Select units to banish. Right, so banish that because that's useless. And then kind of basically banish that, right? That gets buffed. And then we can basically pull this out. And it comes back on, it comes onto the field, and it's going to take 11.
I am called upon.
Right? Oh, it doesn't? Oh, man, I thought it was going to take my energy. Are you kidding?
Misdirection.
Yeah, that's poor. That's really annoying. Okay, so now what we need to do is that, because we need to get the proper defenders in. Oh, I thought bringing that in. Oh, that's really annoying. I thought it would take our energy, our remaining energy. We just need to make sure that he can't directly hit us, right? Oh, no, look. Oh, we're not even going to get a chance to heal here, look. We want it to heal, but it's triggered this, which is going to kill all of the brand guard's really good, actually. Really good. Right, then play that. And we've still got 5, by the way.
I am called upon.
No, we haven't anymore. There we go. Oh, it keeps giving us this one. It keeps triggering Triumph of Iron, which is completely useless for everyone. And it's useless. You can't get any use out of it. Oh man, that's so poor. Okay. We can't attack because we're just going to basically get blocked by those. We will bank something. Oh, we didn't get any time to bank. Oh, that could cost us there. So these being here, over here, means that if he tries and hits with that, we can just decide to block it with this, right? And then kill that and kill that. And then we can still adhere on the next turn. Yeah, and I think he's just realized it. He just realized that he can't get through our fortified presence. And then if he was going to attack us, we'd block with that, we'd kill it. We'd also kill that, and then we have a free route to go and attack him. Cool. There was a lot to think about in that game. There was a lot. But we get 17? We got 17 MMR for that. So that takes us up into Diamond 1. Surely we are 49th now or something. We're still 50. Right, we get another 2. We're right up there. He did play really well, actually. Yeah, impressive from that guy. I can't remember his name. But he did play really well. I'll have to watch it back. But yeah, kudos. Kudos to that guy we just played, because he made it very good.
Well met.
Like, it was so tight that we were having to think about a lot of things, and we were using most of the time per turn to try and figure out what we needed to do. And you know, if you're doing that against a Nehemiah deck, then the opponent's really good. What is going on with all these Naeus players here? They're all dodging, no? Is this a dodge? Or are we playing this guy? Because this looks like a dodge. But it only seems to be these guys that are playing as Naeus here. Are you guys seeing that too? That like when you get matched up against Naeus now, a lot of the players are just dodging. Because I'm seeing it all the time. And it's only with this parallel. But I kind of, it doesn't make sense to me that it's only affecting this parallel. That you see?
A pity you could not see the path.
Alright, let's go again. And hopefully we get matched up against someone that is willing to play, right? Oh, you opened a Triumph of Iron? Jatal, how much did the Triumph of Irons go for on OpenSea? Probably nothing, right? Like $50 or something? Can't imagine many people buying them. It sucks that you got that in a Planetfall pack. Like the worst Triumph in the game.
I bid thee welcome.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Not even $50, no? Really? Such a shocking card. That card needs a rework. I think they need to just make it a little bit better. Because it's like the Triumph, which is a bit of a joke. It's the ugly black duckling, basically, of the Triumphs. We're going first.
Ready to serve.
We don't really need the stabilized shard, but it's also not bad to have against New Dawn because it means we can outramp them. I don't think we need that at the moment. That's not so great. When you're going first against New Dawn, you really want to be able to put something down. Like a Singularity Steward, like what he's doing. Yeah, because we weren't able to, that's like a bit of an issue for us now. So we are definitely going to need to ramp. So next turn, we're going to have 4, which is perfect that we're going to have 4. Does he put another Singularity Steward down? Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah, but he puts that down. Okay, that's annoying. That's good play from him. We'd almost need a Dominion here, as it stands. Do we wait for the Dominion? Like technically we can put this down and then kind of erase that. We can't erase this because this is kind of protecting it. If we get Dominion, it kind of solves our problems in one go. I'm not going to do anything. I opened 4 Planetfall packs. My 2 best cards were Triumph of Iron and Triumph of Earth. That's where I decided I would never open packs again. I got quite lucky. I hate that you... Well, I hate to hear that you didn't do so good, but I got quite lucky because I ended up getting a Triumph of Mars in one. We need a Dominion, by the way. Oh, man. We really needed a Dominion. However, this was the last card that he played. So at this point, we might as well play a Triumph of the Lost and then get a Baron, and then that might trigger a few things, right? We needed a Dominion here. The fact we haven't got one, we're about to lose. That's not really that good. In fact, that's terrible. We needed like another Triumph, actually. Look at that. A little crappy 1-1. Oh. Yeah, I think we've lost this one. Unless we get a Dominion soon, we've lost. Where's our freaking Dominions? We've got like 3 of them.
My debt must be paid.
Yeah. This is exactly the type of position you don't want to be in. Thank you, J-Tool. Appreciate it, man. If we don't get a Dominion on the next 2 turns, we're probably going to need to concede.
The singularity stands.
Nope. That being said, let's do that. At this point, I'm not even bothered. I feel like we've lost this game already. But
a debt must be paid.
Get a frickin' this one. Let me play it then.
An untenable choice.
What's our next card? Our next card, funny enough, is a Baron. Nah, not doing this.
They do not deserve our gifts.
If our next card was a Dominion, we probably would have played it. But yeah, we're just too far behind there.
A hollow victory. Enjoy it while you can.
Let's go again. For the first time in 1 week, I have a little bit of time at work to relax or not be super focused. Why are you so busy at the moment? Is it because you've got like some project deadline or something? Like, or are you understaffed? Like, are people off and you've got to cover for them? What's the reason you're so manic now?
I bid thee welcome.
Opening frequencies.
You're working on a huge project for a huge company. I'm with you. When's the deadline? Is it soon? You're under a huge tight deadline. There we go. Yeah. Make sure you've got some holidays saved so that after this you can maybe book some time off. Otherwise you'll just get burnt out, man. Just working yourself so hard, burning the midnight oil to get it done for the deadline, and then
The new dawn.
this is better.
Ready to serve.
Look, this is kind of much more what we were looking for. So we get a chance to redeem ourselves against this guy. Yeah. You go to Madrid on Friday till Monday. Good man. Good man.
I stand watch.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the danger, isn't it? When, yeah, you just need to like completely detach from everything, from work, from parallel, and just go and do something that you know you're going to enjoy. And going to Madrid sounds cool, man. Have you been there before? You've probably been there before, right? Do we want to get this down? Good time with your girlfriend, have fun, drink beer. Yeah, perfect, man. And you don't have to worry about getting relicked and affected to death with Kathy, do you? Which is never fun, and you can never relax with that. Okay, that's gone. Yeah, I can imagine. I can't believe how much Primer's decreased though. It's bad, isn't it? I mean, I still massively believe in what they're doing, but it's just a shame that it's like that at the moment.
Spectre crew on standby.
This is going to get erased, isn't it? Or that. Cool. Wow, we definitely need to get that going. And I really want to get that as well on the board, to make it difficult for him to remove both things. Let's bank that. We are going to need that though,
Debt
actually.
must be paid.
But at the moment, we can get two things down, so we might as well. Is he going to siphon? He's going to siphon the trapper.
I stand watch.
Okay. That's a little bit annoying. Yeah, that's definitely annoying. Okay. Hold on. Let's get rid of... Let's not worry about these, actually. Just here.
Ours to take.
Yeah.
I stand watch.
We've really run out of cards here. Okay. Like, if he wants to erase something, it's going to cost him 5 at the moment. It's going to do that, though. Okay. Sure. We need a way to bring our steward back. Like an erasure or something. We don't get it. Okay.
What things I could show you.
Let's get that. We're not in a good spot here at all. Because what we really need to do as well is be, we really need to be stealing his demos. Sure.
I brought a friend.
Oh man.
Done that.
Interloper.
No. No way. Okay. We need to get that down.
Spectre crew on standby.
Yeah, let's not... This is risky. We're not going to bank. We're going to hope that we can get some card draw. Oh, we need to bank. So there you go. We don't even get a choice there. Just need to bank straight up.
Singularity stands.
We're doing shocking right now. We're not really seeing our dominions either. That's some really poor draws. Like, we had a chance to go and get it, but we've not seen it naturally. We've got 3 of them. This deck kind of relies on the dominion. Got that as well. Oh, rough. Really rough. Okay.
A vigil eternal. Spectre crew on standby.
I stand watch.
Okay. And then what? Has he got like an erasure? Does he have an erasure? No. He didn't have an erasure. Interesting. Okay, we definitely don't need that. We need to remove that. Need to throw that down. And we need to hope that he doesn't have a demo. But if he does have a demo, I guess I'd prefer to use it now rather than against when we've got a full board. We haven't seen any demos in his singularity, but he's probably got one in his hand. No? Ah, we have that too, and I want to use that.
I stand watch.
He took one of our dominions and he took the dark dealings. Okay. Okay. We bank that. We hit into that. Yeah. Okay.
Singularity stands.
Make haste, my faithful.
I stand watch. stand watch.
Let's take a look.
Sure. Get rid of that. That was really good. That was a really good turn for us. He maybe has a demo. If he has a demo, he's going to use it. Which is going to suck. Because then all that good play is going to be for nothing. But he kind of needs it. He's got it. He's got it. Oh, rough. Of course, we've got her. Okay.
How bountiful.
Come on, my beauty!
Show me what you got. My children, it is time.
A gift from Gaia.
Oh, nice.
Guard duty.
Oh, this is good too.
Shed your cowardice.
Is that it? Is that... No, I was going to say, that can't be all we've got.
I stand watch.
You want it? I got it.
That's all we've got now. Oh, it's not great.
Feel the power laid bare!
It's not great. Which card is that? 5 costs. 7/7. Rhetorician. A rhetorician. Friendly units ignore pacifist. Pretty cool, right? It's actually a 5/6/6, right? But we're getting an extra 1 with the defender on it. But it's solid. Okay, this is probably not going to be... This technically could be enough to win, but I'm almost expecting him on this next turn, because we have enough damage on the board. I'm expecting him to have another demo. Why is he getting... Okay, the enemy gains 1 energy too. If he has another demo, he needs to use it. If he doesn't, then I think we win on the next turn. It looks good for now, but he's probably got a demo to just deal with it.
I stand
He doesn't.
watch.
He doesn't have a demo to deal with it. This is going to go, isn't it? That's going to go. Why? Need to remove the big ones. I don't think he has a way to deal with it, does he? What's going on? No way. No way. Is he really doing that? Holy shit. He really done that. He's basically killed himself. He goes down to 1 health, right? This is alive? So this survives and then we can just hit. He didn't have a... Oh, that's dead actually. No, that's proper good. Wow. That's solid from him. I think we can still win though, because we've taken some, yeah. I think we just play the Marlia now, and I'm sure we played a corrupted unit. I hope we did. If we played a corrupted unit, then Marlia just comes in and hits for 1. Hopefully she does.
Listen to the void.
Yeah.
Unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, he probably did think we didn't have the Marlia. He obviously didn't have the he didn't have the demo, did he? Otherwise he would have used it.
You could not see the path.
It was actually a pretty good play from him to use that. Yeah, it was probably the only play he could have done. Yeah. That was good play from him. Right. We kind of keep getting to this point where we're kind of like 1,470. We can't quite just push through. So we're going to take another quick break, and then when we come back, we're going to see for the next hour if we can just push on and get into 1,500 MMR territory. So guys, don't go anywhere. Stay here because you don't want to miss the next hour. All right, we're back a little bit early. So we're 50th position, and we're trying to break through into 1,500. It's been a really tough afternoon. Some good wins, but also some tough defeats as well. It's just really difficult at this position now. We're on the same amount of points as 777, who's in 49th, but what we really need is another win here, because one more win takes us right up into the mid-40s. So, yeah, we keep getting to this point, and then we fall at the hurdle. Let's see if we can finally jump over it. Because I really want all our efforts today, all the energy, all the thinking and the strategy. I really want it to feel like we have a net gain for the day. We started at 50 4 hours ago, and we're at 50 still. So that's how kind of back and forth it's been today.
I bid thee welcome.
Well met.
Right. So this is going to be interesting, because every time we play, or we try and play against another human player that's chosen this character, we keep getting dodged. Are we going to get dodged here, or are we actually going to play a game against someone that's running this? This is so unfair if we don't play this game, because we're up for it. We're ready to play this person, and I feel that we could probably have a good chance of beating this deck, and we're being dodged. I can't believe the dodging's back again, and it seems to all be focused on this parallel. I'm going to definitely reach out to Parallel about this here. Or at least, like, drop a tweet or something later to say, what's going on? Like, why do these matchups not happen anymore? Because it's not a coincidence now that everyone that's running that, just, you don't play against them. Look. So instead of playing that and maybe getting a win, we might be matched up now against someone really horrible. And so that's why we've been going back and forth. Because the nice matchups that are favourable to us, we're not able to play them. And the matchups which are not favourable to us, right, we're not going to dodge them, we're not going to duck out of them, we're going to just take them on and just see if we can come out on top, right? But we're not dodging those, we're not running away from them. And so we're taking the losses against the unfavourable ones, but then when we get a favourable matchup, we're not able to get the win from it, because these guys are just running away from us. Let's see if we can get another one. It's like now, we might get like Kathy. Or we might get like a mirror match where we're going up against another Neve. And those matchups are not as favourable. It's taken a little while to find an opponent. We've got one now, and it is... Drum roll.
I bid thee welcome.
Opening frequency.
Okay.
Greetings.
We need to focus here. I'm just going to put the mic on mute as well, I think, for a few minutes here.
We will show you true enlightenment.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah, I think we've lost this. This is what I mean. You know, it's really frustrating. Because our opening hand's not great.
I stand watch.
The new dawn rises.
Okay. It's a little bit of a problem. Yeah, a little bit of a problem, that. Yeah, he's basically stolen something that we can't allow him to use on the next turn. Ah, he could steal it back, though. Damn it. Damn it. It's really not good. It's really not good. The reason it's not good is because we wanted to steal that back, but then we also need to get rid of the demo. He's got a steal. I think we've lost this already. We needed to have a much stronger start than this here to have any chance of winning. Yeah. So he can play this. It steals something. This is what I mean. I'm so pissed off here. Like, this guy's playing good, so it's not. There's nothing against this guy, but we shouldn't have even had this matchup. Is that really going to help us at all? Yeah, I think we've lost here. Because we're going to allow him to attack us again with the Adira and steal more stuff from us. You really don't want that to attack more than once. Yeah, big problem. I think that was pretty much all we could do. Oh, come on. If he's got an erasure now, we just concede. No way. He didn't have an erasure? He got it from the Adira. Oh man.
Come on, my beauty.
Yeah. I think this is a concede here. We'll do one more. We'll do one more play, but I really don't think it's going to make a difference here.
Spectre crew on standby. Listen to the void.
Nah.
I do not deserve our gifts. Enough of this. A hollow victory. Enjoy it while you can. I bid thee welcome.
Well met.
See, look, this is the game now that we should play against, right? We just lost. Now we want to play against somebody that we can get the win. And this guy here and all these guys that are doing Gnaeus, we can't seem to match up with them and play the game to kind of like then get the win that we would equalize the loss we just had. Well done, Kenzord. How you doing, man? Good game to you, man. This is pissing me off, though. Kenzord, what's going on here? Why is it that all these guys that are playing as this are dodging? Like, are you getting this too? They're all bots, are they? It's just, it's a madness, man. So annoying. It's so annoying, because you're like, okay, fine. You take, you know, you play the games which are not favorable to you, and you think, okay, this is a favorable matchup for me. I want to play it, and then you don't play it because they dodge you, and then you just immediately get matched up to something which is a lot harder, and you're like, well, it's even more harder for me now to keep climbing if all I'm doing is playing the unfavorable matchups, right? Yeah, all the Gnaeuses you faced are dodging. Yeah, it's crap, man. Definitely needs to be fixed by the team. Yeah, but yeah, the penalties, I don't think they really care about the penalties, right? It's like if they get a penalty, they just keep dodging. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. They just dodge and dodge and dodge until they get a favorable matchup, then they play to remove the penalty. Silly, man. We have to wait so long as well here to kind of like move it on. Right, okay, we know this isn't happening anymore, but we want to play the next game now, you know? We could be in the next game already, but we're having to wait so long. There we go. Report the issue. This user is a... Oh, can I not submit? Why can't I? Oh, I did. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, man. Kenzord. I'm going to make a clip of that and I'm going to share it on Twitter. I was saying to everybody in the chat, I don't understand why that happened. And the only thing I can think of is that the Triumph for the Lost was proccing because we didn't technically play another one. It was getting copied. And when you look at the text on the Triumph for the Lost, it says if this has not been played. If this has been played before, then it doesn't trigger. So we technically weren't playing them, we were copying them, and then with the Baron on the board, it was kind of copying more. That's the only way I can think that was happening. I don't actually think it should be happening like that though, no? Like, even if it is supposed to be like that, I think that's a bit strange that it's like that. As it seems a little bit like it's broken, where it's like an infinite spells, infinite effects, you know? So yeah, I'm going to be posting it on Twitter. I'm going to tag Parallel in as well, and maybe they can weigh in with like their thoughts on it. Maybe they can say, oh, that shouldn't be happening or something. But yeah, it was mental. I've never seen anything like that. I think most of the guys in here as well have never seen that before. I haven't.
I bid thee welcome.
Yeah, this is the annoying thing, look. So that nice matchup that we were looking forward to against Naeus, we don't get. Now we get a matchup which is really not that good at all for us. But let's make the most of it.
We will show you true enlightenment.
Catherine the Point, at your servant.
Okay. I mean, I was thinking, Kenzord, at the time, you must have been watching it and thinking, like, what the actual hell is going on? You know? Because I didn't expect it to do that. And then when it was, I was like, oh, man. Like, eh? Like, I think if that had happened to me, I would have been like, okay, it's a concede, because there's no way. It's almost like a broken win. Oh, really? Yeah, I changed my name now because so we don't get stream sniped as much. And I think it's helped because we've now been able to climb quite well. So yeah, I just try and make it slightly difficult for others to kind of, not you, because you're not that type of person, but just make it difficult for others to kind of have me up on a second stream. And then when they get matched up against me, they can just immediately see what I've got.
I stand watch.
Congrats on your last win for your prime grind. How long did it take for you to get your 5 wins today? Is it taking you longer or more? No, sorry, longer or less, sorry, in the current season? Not that long, just 3 hours. Damn. But you're mixing it up, aren't you? Because when we played you earlier, you was Kathy, and then when we just played you now, you was New Dawn. So you're alternating, are you? Between decks. I'd say probably like with your Kathy one, you should probably just play Kathy. I switched to AP decks if I get knocked out of Diamond. I was Platinum when we matched with my Kathy, yeah. Yeah, you were like Platinum 1, weren't you? When we played. When you was Kathy. Okay, I think units on the board is the most important thing here.
Come on, my beauty!
I'm not too bothered about that anymore. So when you get back to Diamond, you switch back to my New Dawn. Is that because your New Dawn is stronger than your Kathy? That's your NFT deck, okay. God, imagine if you had an NFT deck with Kathy. You could just play it and then just like completely blitz up, like climb through the ladder really quickly. yeah, exactly. The name's always different. It's almost like a mystery shopper. You know, like mystery shopper where you never know who that person is going into the shop and like judging you. You never know if you're talking to a mystery shopper, if you work at a shop, right? It's almost like that. You never know if you're going to be mystery battled with me. The Bonds is coming really soon, by the way. The Bonds is technically out, but it's kind of like in a, it's almost like in a, like a trial, almost like an alpha stage. And then I think they're expecting it to be available within 2 weeks properly. So you won't have to wait too long anymore. Okay. We've got a decision to make here. And that decision is, do we treacherous scheme or do we go with the Spectre attack craft? I think I'm going to go with the attack craft, you know, because we need more cards.
Spectre crew on standby.
Could be a mistake. We'll see. You've been holding off on buying cards to improve your NFT deck because of the Bonds. Yeah, smart man. Yeah, we could have gone and stolen that. Yeah, we really could have stolen that. But we now have to hope that we do draw a relic removal. Because if we don't, we're going to be in trouble. This is what I don't like about this deck. Because he's put that and he's probably got a rally cry, it's now making me think. It's making me think that we should get this on the board so we can at least start to try and deal with the stuff that he's going to throw on the board. Or we could do that. That's not really going to help us though at the moment, you know? Let's get more units on the board. We could have put this down. We could have put that down, which would have made it a little bit tricky. But this is such a good unit, it's going to give us more card draw. And I think at the moment we just need to try and frantically look for the relic removal to get this off the board. So kind of having 2 units that could maybe help us to do that. So drawing 2 cards per turn, like not naturally, but drawing 1 naturally and then drawing an additional 2 means we can search for that card quicker. And I'm expecting him to do the rally cry on this turn, which means he's going to get like 4 units on the board, which we're going to have to try and deal with anyway.
My debt must be paid.
Sure. Here's the rally cry. So he gets this twice, right?
There you are.
Okay.
Open fire!
Right.
Stand proud, Markolians.
So here's his 4 units here, right? Okay. Interesting. And look, there's our collateral damage. Would you believe it? Would you believe it? Okay. Oh my god, this is so perfect. Guys, look at what we can do here. Are you ready for this? Watch this, right? Getting rid of the Lord Half means that we can play Collateral Damage and Triumph for the Lost. So we're going to play that to remove that. Right? Then we're going to want to remove something horrible like that. Well, this is bad too, though, no? After an enemy bank card is revealed, you may put an effect from your waist into your hand. This is bad, but let's get rid of this, right? So we can't keep bringing stuff back. Okay. Then we need to bank something, so we're going to bank that. Right? Then we're going to do that. then do that. They are both bad, to be fair, yeah. But look, now we get our own of that. So this should be a problem for him. We're going to use the rally cry. We're going to get that twice. Oh my god, we get the Baron as well. Here we go. Alright.
To the void.
We haven't done any damage, unfortunately, to ourselves. Copy all upgrades attached to a friendly unit. We don't have any and we can't cancel it. Will this be a repeat? Good question. Will this be a repeat of what we saw? If he triggers another Triumph for the Lost, and it kind of will be. Alright. Then we're gonna... Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. What happened to our...
Every round accounted for.
What happened to our second rally cry? What am I missing there? It's not yet done. I thought we would have just had it. You're right. Probably it's not done yet, no? So these guys get healed. Then we hit for a decent amount. I thought we would have instantly got it though, no? Why did it not repeat? Why? Oh, because I used the collateral damage first. That was the first thing. Yeah, we had to use it first because if we used it second, it would have removed our own. Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually why we used it first, because if we used that once this was down, it would trigger it twice and then we would actually end up removing our own. Yeah. I do forget about that sometimes. He's down to 14, we're on 30. He's got a lot of problems on the board as well. We have another. This could be interesting. Depends what he does here. Because we've taken the relic away from him. He either does some insane play, which is going to make me hate this deck even more, or we manage to keep a lot of our good stuff on the board, and then the next turn, we potentially win it. He's having a think, isn't he? He's trying to figure out what to do. He's trying to figure out what to do and he didn't do anything. Okay, should we try it? Kenzo, should we try it? Let's try it, man. Let's see if we can get this twice again, right? Let's attack as well. Yeah, he surrendered, right? I want to see if this triggers again. Right?
I stand watch.
There we go. There's the second rally. There we go, because we got that down. This is mental.
Come on, my beauty.
All right. Waste a friendly bank card. Do it. I want to do something for 3 like that to get that off the board, just in case. You never know. Right? And then more rally cry. This is so stupid, honestly. I mean, I don't even like this, really. I think this is dumb. Slightly dumb, to be honest.
Accounted for.
Right, sure. Oh, look, we're going to kill him. We're going to kill him with the Triumph. He's dead with the Triumph. Death by Triumph of Earth. The 2 damage each turn. Wow. Who's DeMarco now, exactly?
Everyone, retreat!
Okay, that feels good. Because we don't like that matchup. It's horrible, and they really need to... They need to bring that deck into check, but it's nice when you can turn it around on them. It's really nice. Feels very good. Right, we're back up to 50th. Guys, we have to try, surely. We have to try and get higher than 50 today. We've worked so hard today. We worked so hard. We played pretty good as well. We're probably going to get another Igneous here, and then we won't be able to play it, and then, you know... We need to basically try and win our next game. I think if we win our next game, we'll probably quit while we're ahead and call it a day. Hi, I have a question. There aren't echoes for Planetfall, right? No, not at the moment. Not at the moment, but there will be. They said kind of soon. I thought they were. Maybe they're going to be available towards the end of this season or next season. They probably don't want to create echoes for them at the moment because it would just cannibalize their attempts to try and sell the packs, right? But maybe next month. But they did kind of say, didn't they, that you should be able to echo Planetfall cards soonish. There's been a few issues with the echo system, though.
Hi, Vippy, welcome.
Greetings from the Ogden Corps.
Okay, we got Blind Leaf. This is a rough one. Because he's good. He's at Platinum 1, but he shouldn't be at Platinum 1. I know him, he's better than that.
We will show you true enlightenment.
We don't want to lose this one, I'll tell you that now.
Workshop online. Combat protocols initiated.
Okay. We need to be careful here. Because I think yeah, this is universal. We need to be really careful here. We need to tread very lightly. I'm just trying to think here. This is risky, but we're gonna do that. We might actually need that.
I stand watch.
Debt must be paid.
This isn't so good. Okay. Yeah, this is a big problem already. Okay. Which means that we have to... Okay. Like it might not look like it, but we're in real trouble here. So I can already see what's gonna potentially happen. He's got the shard, see? I said that we might need that. So now he can ramp quicker, and he's got the drone. Yeah, this is not great.
Ours to take.
This is not great. We could do with a Dominion. We could really do with a Dominion. Oh, we don't get the Dominion. Are you kidding me? Man. Oh, that's brutal. We needed the Dominion. Right, we still have a lot of problems here, guys. A lot. Because he's ramping at the same rate as us now. Okay. Would you believe it? We didn't get it. Oh, man, you kidding me? I can't believe we don't have the Dominion. Very difficult now. We need to steal something from his deck. We need to steal something disgusting. That being said, okay, this is risky. This is risky.
Make haste, my faithful.
Because we had an opportunity to use the Adira to steal. Okay. As an additional cost to play this effect, waste a friendly bank card and discard a card from your hand. Play a revealed enemy bank card for free. It's not going to work because there's no revealed enemy bank cards. Which is actually okay because we don't really want to discard anything there. But kind of wasting a bank card wasn't ideal for us there. Okay, this is risky because if he has a way now to kill the Baron, we probably lose. Yeah, we lose. Damn it. We needed that to survive. Oh, we really needed that to survive. Okay, I don't think we've got much of a choice here.
Come on, my beauty!
This is not true.
Okay. Getting that was super important because we did not have a way to kill that gun barge. But then bringing the Master Poisoner on means that any unit dealt damage in combat is destroyed. He might still have a way to kill this here. If he doesn't, it's a good position for us. But this can't do any damage to it, so he needs to have an effect or something. He might even be able to play Ingrid now. Oh, does he have Ingrid? If he has Ingrid, it's game over. No. But that's dead.
Consequences.
Okay. We need a treacherous scheming here so badly. Because we need to be able to steal stuff from his hand. Are you guys in this game? Are you watching this game? Because this game was tight. And a lot of our win depends on whether we can steal his best cards at the moment. Like, this here on the board is not an issue. We can deal with it. We'd like to ideally steal his next card. But of course, we don't have a scheming. We need it so badly, don't we? It's not even funny. We need to draw it. We need to draw a scheming. Like, next card. Oh my god! I was saying we need to draw it, and the RNG gods heard us. Wow! Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay. This can die. We can get rid of that as well.
That's it.
Right. We need to scheme. And we need to hope that he has a really horrible card in here. Look at that. Guys, look at that. Oh my god. We so needed to do that. That's one of the horrible ones. That's one of them. And it's a little bit early for us to be doing it, but we are also, because we need more cards, we're also going to get Malia down.
Listen to the voice.
Because I want more cards here. We can't do any damage to him, but at least this is corrupted, so the next turn we get 2 cards instead of 1. Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? This card that he's just drawn, if this is an Ingrid, the joke's going to be on us, isn't it? I mean, we had to steal at least a Freydis, but if this is an Ingrid, we're still going to be screwed. He's got the drone. We know he's got the drone. What is the next card he's just pulled? Don't be an Ingrid. Don't be. Like, if you've never seen this universal deck, or if you're playing Shroud, your win condition essentially is still with that and still the Ingrid. If you can steal both of those, you've got a really good chance of winning. Yeah, I think so too. I think if he had it, he would have played it, no? I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't know why it's taking so long. He's got 2 cards in his hand. One of them is a drone, right? So he can't really play the drone. Well, he could play the drone, but he plays it and it's not going to be able to affect anything until the next turn. He's going to play this, right, which is going to be a little bit tricky for us, but then we've got the Master Poisoner, which will kill anything. He didn't do anything there, which tells me he doesn't have a good hand. This is going to come in and hit for 2. But we're just going to straight up... Do we straight up kill that? What was the last card he played? Was it the Gun Barge? I think it was the Gun Barge, no? Because what I'm thinking is that if we play the Triumph for the Lost... Yeah, if we play Triumph for the Lost, I think we get a Gun Barge, and then we get that. Which means that we could probably kill this and keep this alive. I think I want to try it. Here's where it goes horribly wrong. Oh, it was it wasn't the Gun Barge. It wasn't the gun barge. So that didn't go to plan. It was, however, this.
Done.
I think we can still get rid of this without killing that, though. So I want to keep hold of this as long as I can. Right? And then kind of we remove.
Okay,
Boom!
okay. Initiate
Boom.
emergency jump recovery.
Guys, we've done it. We've done it. I don't think that this is... I'm saying boom, this guy's Platinum 1, so it's not like we're going to get loads of MMR here. But this was a tricky game. This was a tricky game, and we needed to win it. If we'd have lost that, we would have lost a lot of MMR. We got 13. If we would have lost that, we would have probably lost about 20, 25. So we couldn't afford to lose it. Guys, we're up to 47th. 47th. So for the last 4 hours and 47 minutes, we have we've climbed 3 places. That's been a grind. That's been such a grind. There is a part of me where I'm tempted to go and do another game just to see if we could like beat somebody pretty good and then finally get up into 1,500. But you know what, guys, right? One of the things I've learned from playing this game is that if you're having an up and down, topsy-turvy type of session where you win one, you lose one, you win 2, you lose 1, then you lose, another one, well, you're not really gaining, right? Sometimes it's just good to say, you know what, we're on a high finally, let's not spoil it. So we're up 3 places, and I'm happy with that, which is good. So yeah, we're also at the kind of point where we would end anyway, because we do 12 till 5. In 5 minutes is 5. So I think this is a good time to end. And yeah, I'm going to put some clips together because we've had some pretty good games and some crazy outcomes as well. Some crazy draws, some crazy combos we've seen. So it's been pretty fun. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it too. If you did, let me know. And also, guys, always just let me know. Now's the time to let me know as well. What more would you like to see on the streams? I'm always doing these climbs, right? We're just trying to get as high as we can in the global rankings, so we can try and become one of the best players in the world. But maybe you want to see something different. Maybe you want to see a stream where we just basically play with a completely different deck that we've never played with. Not ranked, of course, unranked. If we can get enough games, because hardly anyone plays unranked. But maybe you want to see something completely different. Maybe you want to see a different deck. Maybe you want to do a stream where we talk and we look at cards which are heavily underutilized and undervalued. So the cards which everybody is ignoring, but actually these are cards which are great to pick up now, because in the future, if they get a buff, if they get a change from the team, they could be super important, really powerful, and their value could shoot up as well. We used to do so many of those types of streams on Sorare, where we kind of looked at who are the players which everyone's just writing off. Like, they don't think that they're good, they're really cheap, and nobody's interested in them, right? And that was our bread and butter. We'd look at those players which are right at the bottom of the pile that nobody is looking at, everyone's discarding and ignoring, and we'd say, well, actually, this and this is really good, and in the future, if the situation changes, they're going to be like the type of card that you wish that you had when it was like 20p, 50p. Always let me know, guys. Feel free to let me know in the chat. Feel free to drop me DMs on Twitter or Twitch if you've got any new ideas or any suggestions as to what else you would like to see on the stream. Even if it's games, for example, different games that you want us to cover, let me know. I'm always happy to check out a new game on the stream if it's a Web3 one, and we can see whether it's worth covering more on the channel. So always open to ideas and feedback, guys. Don't be afraid to voice them to me. Right, that's it for today. We're up into 47th. We take it. We're going to be back again tomorrow, 12 p.m. UK time. You know the place, you know the time, so we'll be there. Make sure you're there as well. And for any of you guys that are just playing today, just getting started with your parallel grind, good luck. It's tough out there today, but keep going. Don't let it get you down. And feel free to use this deck as well, because this deck, if you can, will help you to climb. So thank you so much, everyone. Enjoy the game tonight. Guys, don't forget about the game. In fact, yeah, enjoy the game. France versus Spain. Don't miss it. It's going to be a cracker. Have a good evening. I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Thanks, guys.